Yeah, it's more like
Hi,
whenever
hi.
they decide it's
Hello.
worth it.
Hello,
Hi,
everybody.
Hi, Stream.
hi, stream.
Hi, stream.
When we last left our heroes,
When we
So
last
fast.
left our heroes.
Impatient.
I told you I'm the fastest guy in the West.
Those were not the words you said.
Ooh, it seems like a stream is
What
starting.
did I say? I'm the fastest man ever? What did I say?
I don't think that's what
You've
you
ever
said
met.
either.
Fastest man you've ever met? There we go.
Are you fast?
And I said something about your magic item.
Yep.
Should I show it?
I mean, actually, Francesco is the fastest person in the party.
No, he's not. I have a speed of 40.
Francesco, what's your speed?
Is it like 35?
No,
My
he's a
speed's
monk.
40.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Can you
'cause right
add?
now
Because I
both
have
speed
unarmored
boosts.
movement. Are you kidding me?
Can you add my Zephyr Strike
so
to it?
fast.
Zephyr Strike's here in game. Oh, yeah, you can have... Yeah, you'd have the 30 extra feet. But I mean, at that time, PG can do Step of the Wind, and he'd have 80. If we're taking abilities into account.
Yeah. I can go real fast. That's why they call me
And I
Santa.
just realized that is not better than my dash.
Huh?
Yeah, but the Zephyr Strike lasts for a minute. The dash is using your action every turn.
I can
My
double
Zephyr
dash.
Strike? I have... Wait.
I have Zephyr Strike.
You have Zephyr
Angelic has Zephyr Strike. You have Step of the Wind, PG.
Yeah.
Because of
Beck has Mobile.
mobile, and I have cunning action, which allows me to dash as a bonus action. So I can dash twice in the same
Yep. And do nothing else.
and do nothing else, yes.
Do I have points?
But I
power?
can go an
Don't
additional
sad.
80 feet in one turn.
Are you sure your unarmored movement hasn't improved yet, PG?
What's it called? D&D Beyond would tell me when it does.
Okay, does it? Okay.
Yeah,
Because I know that gets a bigger bonus at certain levels.
it does.
Like, it
and
gets ridiculous towards the end of
pegged.
it.
Hey, Peg.
Peg.
We're gonna play a game.
Let's play a game. Let's play.
Tell you all about my unarmored movement.
Let's play.
Yeah, it's still plus 10.
My unarmored defense, I get that. So I get unarmored movement at 9th level. No, that's different.
At 6th level, it goes up to plus 15 instead of plus
Unarmored
10.
unarmored movement. At when? 6th level?
6th level.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yep. Mm-hmm.
But then
See,
also at,
Goes
was
up
it
to
like
15 feet.
at
and then
9th level, you
10th
get where you
level-
run on walls and water.
Yeah, I'm excited for that one. 10th level is where I get another 5 feet, and it just keeps going up all the way up to 30 feet.
He's not even saying 5 feet more movement. He just grows 5 more feet.
True.
Francesco's running around with 7 feet, guys. I still can't join this trivia game.
You can't? What?
They don't want me to play. Okay, now it finally let me join.
Hey, it told me that you joined. In the chat.
Oh, I have the chat turned off. Always.
You can do that?
You just swipe to the right. All
Oh,
over
yeah.
the chat. Hey, Matt Getty is playing. Captain.
That's pretty cool.
What's this wave button? Can I wave at Captain?
There's a wave button?
There's like
Captain
a wave
also playing?
symbol. No, he's not. He's the one that's not.
Yeah, that's on.
Oh, you can just send him a notification.
Is it like Facebook posts?
No, it would. I think it just sends a notification to his phone. But you can choose the message.
What? Is that not working?
Oh, Cheese is live now. We can show the thing.
What thing?
We can do it, guys. You know
What are we showing?
the thing. You don't
Do I
know,
know
PG.
the thing?
But Cheese knows.
Okay.
I know the thing?
Do 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 do.
Oh, I do know the thing.
The characters, right?
Yeah.
Character models.
Here's one that
Yeah, I
Cheese
knew
picked
about
out
that.
for Francesco.
I picked these all out.
Oh, did you guys see this? Oh, that's awesome.
Well, I
Well,
picked two out for you.
I had a bunch to
for
choose from,
Francesco.
and
I don't know if you saved
Okay.
both of them though.
That is okay. That is accurate. It's a Dragonborn with
this is
bagpipes.
Kawasha,
This is Kawash.
and this is Kupalue.
not a bard, but-
this was the one Cheese picked out for Rebecca.
Here's pretty good.
This is Brie and Cheshi. And then Angelic
This is Angelic.
has some
Swing at
options.
What do you
Angelic
mean?
can
This is
either be a
clearly
really
the
bad.
best option.
Sunglasses?
I mean, honestly, he should be the really high elf.
That's what I'm feeling.
Ours seems more like the dual wielding, really high elf.
I think we just put that really high elf in there as the joke.
It's fantastic. I love the really high elf.
There was a cooler one that was an archer, but he didn't have a shirt on, and I felt that Elrin would want a shirt.
Yes.
For a second there, I thought that that Bex didn't have a shirt on.
Oh God.
No,
This
it's
is my doll.
The classic women armor.
Yeah,
that
it's
protects
boob
very
armor.
little. Yep.
Yep.
yeah,
And I
it's
would not-
very impractical.
Yep.
Look,
I would not like to be the really high elf.
no.
So Elrin's the really high elf. Here, I have a solution.
Beck, later on I can try to bring in all the models. It just is really laggy on that world.
I just wish that the stream would load for me.
Did you not get to see it even?
I'm watching from PG since it tends to be
Oh,
better.
okay.
I'll bring in, if you want to choose
There's
from the
10
other options, I'll do
seconds.
that later. It's just real bad, because there's like, there had to have been thousands of models on that world, right, Cheese?
Here we go.
Do it, Mac. Also, hi, Mac.
Hi, Mac.
Hey, Mac.
Make Mac.
Wow, Cheese's game isn't even set to HQ Trivia.
But since you guys are doing that, do I have time to go grab some food?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
I'm gonna rename these guys.
That would be great.
Yeah, do that.
Man, I can't believe Ashley Vincent and Ashton Kutcher are the co-stars of the Pokemon series.
I'm really
Did
sad
you
that they
know that?
didn't have Ash Ketchup as one of the options.
Ash ketchup. Yeah, Pikachu loves ketchup.
What?
Pikachu loves ketchup.
Ash's Pikachu?
Yeah.
Or just all Pikachu?
I think it's just Ash's Pikachu. I'm not as well versed on that, on the anime.
Sorry.
Headphones.
Elrin doesn't have a last name that we know, does he?
No.
No.
He doesn't have one in general.
That's what I thought. I don't know how to spell Koopa.
And I did change my health.
Which one is which?
Kupalue is the Veggie Pigment.
Mushroom Man.
Alright, I spelled it, but I probably spelled that one wrong. I don't know how to
You got it right, except there's supposed to be the mark over the E.
Oh,
It's
hi.
definitely pop music.
And I'm not gonna
Easy.
deal with that, so.
It's like Alt O234.
Whatever.
Is Bean even playing?
Yeah, I think he is.
Yeah. And I'm looking at y'all getting the right answers.
I'm so sad that I can't see it.
Can you see Mac getting the right answers?
No!
I'm watching you and Mac.
I
get
don't
the
even
right
know what you're
answers.
playing.
HQ.
It's a
We're doing trivia.
Don't know what that is.
Oh, I don't fucking know.
Boom.
probably got that
How
one
many
wrong.
questions are there?
Is this a 12
15
night,
tonight.
or-
Wait,
There we go.
Jigglypuff? What the?
Yeah, it's
Yep.
Jigglypuff.
What's the question?
You didn't know
What's
that?
the question?
The question's
No.
over.
The question's way over.
Oh,
Said which Pokemon is known for their beautiful singing? Which one did you pick?
Jigglypuff.
Jigglypuff, I think
Jigglypuff.
it's too late to actually play.
Bean, which one did you pick?
Jigglypuff.
Yeah, because we can't see it, because the game hates
I
us.
picked Jinx.
Why
Jinx cannot sing. Jinx is a psychic ice type who is not known for the singing.
It's a weird.
I know, right?
I was looking for like
I was
Loudred or
looking
something.
for like
Loudred is also not known
transforming.
for. You're thinking of
Jigglypuff.
Chatot would be known for their singing.
Isn't
Jigglypuff.
Loudred the
Just
one that
singing.
has like the speakers on his ears?
Jigglypuff
Yeah.
puts
Yes,
people to
but not
Doesn't mean
sleep.
it's good at singing.
Jigglypuff
Man.
puts people to sleep.
Mac.
With singing.
Jigglypuff puts people to sleep. Yeah. Jigglypuff, you can probably go with
Wait,
Chatot.
cheese, did you get that one wrong?
No,
The Jigglypuff one?
so far we've gotten them
No,
all
this
right.
one, the Ditto one. Mac
No,
just
I got it
wrong.
right. What?
Mac got it wrong. He did.
Oh,
did
he
duplicate
read it
himself.
wrong. Mac's upset.
Well, we did better than everybody else.
Rip Matt.
here.
I could probably
I mean,
ace
I'm still in
whatever
the
that
game.
is.
Why is there a 5 dancing?
Because it's question 5, and he's singing "Staying Alive," but question 5.
Oh.
Oh God!
Store Moonlight.
Thanks, Vincent.
Is that
No
true?
problem.
I didn't know that.
I was gonna go
That's the
shoot
only thing I
Sparks.
can think of.
I didn't. The other two don't sound right, to be fair.
Mac bought a life.
At all.
Mac just spent $3 to buy a life.
Really? No, don't do that.
I've done it a
That's-
few times in my day.
No.
Did we get it right? I feel like we did.
I don't know. That didn't look
What's the
like
question?
Moonlight.
What does Clefairy's wings do?
They're what?
We were
They were
right.
wings.
Clefairy's wings do.
They store moonlight, apparently.
Yeah. I mean, they are moonlight.
Kalasha was
That makes
definitely not spelled right.
I'm getting... Somebody's ringing a doorbell. Hold on.
Come in.
Come in.
Toros? I don't know. I don't know.
I didn't pick one in time.
Get hacked.
I've gotten hacked. I was gonna pick the right one too! Damn it!
Matt got it right. I got it wrong, but I'm still in the game.
I died. I'm opening back up so I can look at the questions.
No, I would
To
try
see
and
if
help
you would have got the
guys.
rest right.
Mm-hmm.
Drowsy is. What's up here?
No, Anteater.
I think. I don't know what its appears. I mean, I might.
He's telling
don't
us.
recognize the name.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
it is
a
a
spear.
spear.
It's a
Gotta
thing in
be more
Japanese.
Anteater.
The Japanese something about dreams. I have him real quiet so I don't get yelled at for him coming through the thing, the mic. Cheese never listens to the man.
I listened to him once. It was strange. I don't know. I would
have
guess
no idea.
Stomp.
Yeah,
I
I would guess Stomp too.
I guess.
I put Splash.
It could also be Splash.
I could see
If it's
Splash.
Whirlwind, I'll be surprised. It was Splash. Nice.
I mean, that is kind of Fish's way of jumping, I suppose.
And Mac got it right too. We're both still in this, Mac. So do we want all these minis like on the chest, on the barrel next to each other, or do we want them like in front of the people?
I don't know.
I'd be open to the barrel.
I have
How the
no
fuck
idea.
did they work in a movie into this?
Jeez, you know there's Pokemon movies, right?
There are, but it's not. That's not even what they're talking about. I don't think.
I'm back.
I have no idea either. I wish it was still showing me them so I could guess one.
What's the question?
It was
Mareep.
stupid.
Mareep?
And what movie is it
Mareep
related
is said to be inspired by the same work of literature that was made into what film?
Mac knew the answer. He got it right.
Did he?
Well, Mareep is a sheep.
Max gonna win.
Yeah.
Dream of
Blade
Electric
Runner.
Sheep? It's Blade Runner? Do
Apparently.
androids dream of electric sheep? Isn't that like a line in that movie? I don't know.
Very much is a line in Blade Runner.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go. Electric sheep.
I don't know.
I don't know who
Jackie
that is, but I
Chan,
feel like
maybe?
that's the answer.
What's the question?
Which of these action heroes does not have a Pokemon modeled after them? Jackie Chan, Jet Li, or Bruce Lee?
Jet Li.
Jet Li.
No,
Yeah.
I would say Hitmon Lee though.
It was Jet.
It's Jet Li.
That's Bruce Lee.
No, yeah, that would
Oh,
have to
never
be
mind.
Bruce Lee.
Hitmon.
It's Bruce Lee.
Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee. Okay.
Yep.
That makes sense.
And then of course you have Jet Top for Hitmontop. Or the classic Tyrogue.
Oh. Well, this is
Vanilla
easy.
ice cream
This is
cone.
so easy.
Vanillux.
What were all those questions and then this one?
There.
Right?
The barrel's perfect now. Look how angry Cheese is.
I'm mad. My character is very mad. That's so loud.
Yep.
Alright.
Just
Oh, you
about
made us
everybody
real
got
big.
that one.
All the halflings were mad.
Except for the one.
Except for the one
The
guy.
pirate was real happy.
He was.
The pirate that had a broken leg.
Why is Quasha a really high druid?
What?
He's not.
And yeah, that's what the description says. Really high
He's
druid.
either you
Oh,
or
No,
PG.
I want to say
I'm a really high
Who's
half
saying
elf,
that?
apparently.
Either you or PG are naming things.
That's not
I know
me.
you'd like to
I
say
don't actually
Aerodactyl.
know. I would just pick that
Re-
'cause he's my
really
favorite.
high Vegapigmy.
Right. Eee.
Right,
He's just
Mac?
screaming
Like
Reed.
if it was just Pokemon, I'd get just about every question. Oh, it was a Womanite. Hey.
I think that would be my
Mac
real
is
guess.
so mad
I
that
would
they're
want to
asking
pick that,
questions
but I'd
about
be
the
like,
show.
that's probably not right.
Mac is so angry there's questions about the show.
I mean,
That's where all my knowledge comes from, Mac.
Same here, but I also play the
Winning
game, so
badges. That one's so easy. Fuck.
I think
sorta-
Cheese bought a
Honestly,
life.
I
think they're
feel that,
still in
Mac.
this game.
I did not.
Cheese, how does it feel that you bought the 9-pack of lives for 20
I
whatever
didn't buy
dollars?
anything. I would have needed
Mac,
to
are you
use
still
2
in this?
to stay in.
Yeah.
Because we
No, I
definitely-
think the fuck these anime questions meant he got eliminated.
Probably.
Yeah. I sort of
When we
thought there would
last
be
left
too
our
many about
heroes.
things. Are we all dead? Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Are we
When
ready?
we last
it'd
left our
be
heroes, we had just
two
left
times.
this really
Y'all just got off the
disgusting.
swamp.
Like a split tongue, if that's what they're talking about. I don't know.
And Francesco really hated
I would have got that right.
the camp,
The rum
So many
ham.
people pick that.
the rum ham,
What,
and the
one
camp.
one?
It's true. That camp was unsanitary.
PG, what do you have against the Order of the Gauntlet? And why do you hate their camp so much?
Friggin' just get rid of the standing water. That's all I have to say.
It was the fucking commander that was an asshole.
Can Cheshi not be inside of me?
You're the one that put him there.
Well, he was also a lot smaller before.
I mean, he's still the same amount smaller.
Is he?
Yeah, because I sized up everyone the same amount.
Okay.
You're like that tall. Right?
There's also a problem that he's on a big bush.
Yeah, it kind of looks like that Pokemon. What's that Pokemon? The grass steel
We
type.
both keep unlocking him, and it just relocks him.
Grass steel.
Is that what was going on?
I mean, to be fair, there's
Yes.
a lot
Okay.
of. There
You-
seems
you-
to be a
you
lot
do
of
it.
grass.
or the seed barb guy.
Feroso.
Ferrothorn.
Paraseed.
Oh,
Paraseed.
Thorn.
All right.
Ferrothorn.
When we last left our heroes, they got out of the swamp. They were in the swamp for all of one tile.
We met Shrek.
They got real tired of the swamp and said, "We're gonna carry our canoes and chests and tents and everything else."
We are looking for a bush to hide this shit in.
Yeah. But you are still in the plains right now.
Imagine we have one more tile to go until we hit jungle again.
And if I remember correctly, y'all are heading towards Umbala.
Yes.
No.
Sky Factory.
You had made camp. You had started the night. A bush attacked.
It was a vine.
A vine tried to grab, I believe, Francesco by the ankle.
Yeah, it was.
Yep.
Rebecca, ever alert, noticed it. As they were playing dice, I think?
Nope. Francesco was telling me about random shit.
Oh no,
Staring
dice was the
into
night
fire.
before.
Yeah.
Dice happened before that.
I charged the bush like Drax does. Whipped out my sword and screamed as I ran at it.
Fortunately, didn't have to go inside because the skin was not too tough on the outside.
I need to kill it from the inside.
That doesn't make any sense. Skin is the same thickness from the inside as it is on the outside.
Does it anyway.
Also, the stomach lining is muscle
Probably thicker.
and thicker.
Yeah. But anyway,
Rip Mac.
and then the second watch started. And Brie is sure just holding on to that doll. Pulled it back out after not having the scary. I don't know why she hid the doll around the lady at the camp, but she sure did.
I just put it away.
You were hiding it behind your back at first.
This is true.
Brie is real ashamed of her doll, apparently.
I'm not ashamed. I could have left it out, but Francesco was like, bothered me.
I said no such thing.
The only thing
Yeah,
I
you
can't
didn't
remember
say
is,
anything. You hit me with your tail.
did we end the night? Did y'all restore your hit points
Stand
and
up
stuff?
straighter, not to put your doll away.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, it's a new day.
Hold on a second.
I pass out good berries.
Yay!
I don't want to hold on.
Are you still muted to your stream?
No, I was never muted in my stream. I never said that. Because Vincent's gonna leave and I need to change settings for things.
What?
I thought you were just gonna say Vincent's leaving, so I have to change.
I have to change.
So I thought you were saying it first.
I also thought that was where that was
I'm just
going.
not gonna ask any
What?
questions.
Yep. No. Yeah, it took me a second. I was like, ah.
Can't believe no one's noticed that the wheels of the cannon are turning.
Whoa, what?
Yeah, it's a looping effect.
You can't hear anything now, right?
No.
Should be good then.
We can hear you.
Yeah. That should still be happening.
I will see you guys on the flip side.
See you,
You
Vincent.
can't hear us, so can't.
Yeah, he
really-
can't hear you.
I can't hear you guys.
Later, Vince. who can't
They
hear
said
us.
goodbye.
I'm not saying goodbye.
Okay, Beck didn't say goodbye.
Wow. Doesn't want to say hi. No, it doesn't want to say bye.
I also didn't say goodbye. I said see you later.
PG said see
very
you
important
later.
distinction.
He wanted to make that
I don't
distinction.
remember what I said. I don't have.
Bean
that
doesn't
memory.
remember what he said.
I don't even remember who
Nothing.
Vincent is.
And Jelly didn't say anything either. This is true. He's gone now. He's out of the room.
possible chance that he'll show up in the stream chat.
Yeah, I imagine he'll watch the stream before he passes out.
Actually, I think Kawash is the same height as you, Francesco.
Is he also 6'2"?
Let me double check.
I am 5'8". I should not be this tall.
Yes, he should be. She should be much taller.
So you should be a half foot shorter than Francesco.
That looks about
I
right.
should be a lot. Am I as tall as
No,
everyone
that's
else?
way too short. That's like
That's
5 even.
Yeah, that's so short. I feel like you were the
6
right
inches
height.
would be a head shorter than Francesco.
Yeah,
pretty much.
I feel like you were the right height.
No, I was about the same height as Francesco.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
No.
I was taller than Elrin.
Yeah, Kawashi is also 6'2". PG.
Am I the
What is
correct height?
Kalasha needs to be
He's
taller.
human.
He's a human?
Yeah.
He's
Big
a tall
man.
human. I'm pretty
I'm
short.
6'1", bitch.
You're 6'1"? I thought you said you were
That's
5'8".
above average.
No, Rebecca's 5'8". I'm
In real life.
6'1".
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
We talked about this last night, night before. 5'9" is average.
And Bree's actually a little too short here. Because you're 3'1", 3
Yeah.
something. Yeah, so you'd be like...
Do you have my height for my character correct?
how tall are you?
4'9".
4'9".
Elrin's so short!
4'9"?
Elrin's
said
so
it before.
short! No, you didn't.
Did you roll that?
I don't think so.
That's what you're supposed to do.
I never noticed that. I never knew that Elrin was a
I
very
didn't
short,
either.
That's fantastic.
This is
very
great.
short elf.
Oh, I don't
They
know
put
why I
those
was
short
so
people on
intimidated by this
watch.
guy.
Is that going to be a problem? Are they tall enough to see
That's-
everything?
Oh,
Wow.
that's why we split it up the way we did.
This is a heightest society.
I can't believe this.
We split up the dark vision and evened out the height. That's what we did originally.
Yep.
And put the tank with the weakest health-wise player.
But we have that now.
Yeah.
So yeah, so you're passing out good berries, you said.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna snort the good berry.
Okay,
Thank
you
you.
start the good berry. It does not fill you up.
What happened to my dice? Are they all in this cannon?
I did not snort the good berry. I just ate it.
Okay. You mimed snorting it.
I pretend to
And
snort
then
the good berry.
You snuck it in and ate it, while everyone was saying, "What the hell are you doing?"
Can you have to roll a sleight of hand check for that?
You know what? Yeah, go ahead and make a sleight of hand check back.
Oof. That's 11.
I'm pretty sure everyone's passive perception is higher than 11. So
Mine is 11?
plus your
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go for it.
No, then it's 12. I forgot about that.
So yeah, you all see him.
Her.
You all see her act like she is snorting a good berry, and then quickly eat it.
Is there a way to hide the UI in this game?
Nope.
Maybe. look at the controls.
Yeah, maybe look in options. Is there like, I don't know,
Yeah, because Rob does it somehow for you, Roams.
interface.
Yeah, you can turn off all the different aspects in interface and configuration.
Mm-hmm.
You can also change to a different style of hand.
Mm-hmm.
What?
You can get a 3D.
So is there a
hand.
hotkey, or do I have to, like...
No, it's
I don't see a
like
hotkey. There's an option. If you go to configurations, at the top it's got game graphics, sound controls, interface blocked. Go to interface and turn off all the things in visibility.
Anything else anyone wants to do before you set off for onward towards Zimbala?
No,
Oh,
do my
really?
normal daily routine.
Yeah, pack shit up.
How am I grabbing all of the wrong notebooks before I find the right one?
You should label shit, man.
They're all open, so it's not at the cover. And they're also all red.
That was your first mistake.
Ah, math notebooks.
Yeah, don't you know D&D is a game of math? It's where theater and
Probability.
math meet up. Okay. So
I got it out. I did get it out. All right.
now the
This.
first
Got
roll.
a pen.
Okay. Still just going normal pace.
Yep.
Okay. So you set off walking. The first portion of your day, you're still in definite open fields. There's a couple sparse bushes and stuff you come across. You could try to hide them there if you want,
Nah.
So we're
but it's not
carrying.
like,
We're gonna need like a big bush.
yeah, you're not gonna get. You don't see any
We want
major
trees.
areas. You want actual trees to hide it with. Okay.
I think, right?
Like
I
in
don't
the
trust
jungle
people
bush.
who actually know how to like hide stuff, but I would think we want trees. And...
Yeah, jungle bush is what we want. Not like shrimpy little plain bushes.
Other HQ thing?
Yeah, it's words. It's like a hangman thing. He can't hear me.
Yeah, you can't. It's like Hangman.
Like Hangman. Oh boy.
Towards the end of the day, you do get to the edge of where it becomes jungle again.
Yay! Called it.
Whether you just want to go into the edge to hide him or start traveling through jungle again.
I think we should like hide the stuff here and mark it.
Okay.
Elrin likes the jungle.
You can see that you can tell that at least as far as you can see right now, the forest line, it looks like it's more clearing in the direction you're trying to head than jungle.
Where we hide it, I'm going to mark several trees around with some thieves can't. Not saying that there's hidden stuff, but just like random stuff in thieves can't.
Markings for you to know what it is.
Yeah.
Whoever's gonna be
feel like-
working on hiding it, go ahead and make a nature check.
I suggest Elrin. And
You will have advantage because this will be in the forest part.
oh, yeah, I think Elrin and maybe if Beck helped him, but
No. I
are you
am.
not good at hiding things?
Nope.
All right.
I'm good at hiding myself.
I don't have proficiency in nature.
Does anybody?
I don't think I do.
Or survival is what I meant. My bad.
That's even worse for me.
I do have proficiency in survival.
Nobody else, I guess.
Well, he already
I rolled
gets
just
advantage because of
Yeah.
the
No,
jungle.
Yeah.
he's gonna hide it so good.
15.
Okay.
That's a 42.
And what all are you're hiding? Like both canoes,
Both canoes, the chests.
both chests, all your money.
chests.
Are you carrying the tents with you still? Or are you leaving the
Um,
tents in the chest?
We think
Uh,
Mbala is pretty close, right? I think we can.
I think it's a
probably
day or
just
two.
flip it. Day or two.
Well, you can camp here and then do a
we
fast,
carried the
a
tents
fast
with
pace
us.
tomorrow.
Carried the tents with us, so
Tents are yeah, we can take the tents with us. We'll take the tents with us.
Okay. So you're gonna set up camp here for the night,
Yeah.
near where you're hiding the stuff.
Yep.
and we're planning on going past Minbala too. We're not just going to Minbala and stopping.
Right.
But I've definitely marked trees around, try and like guide me later, and like I'll mark it on the map too.
Yeah, mark it on the map.
Yep.
Okay.
A more accurate map.
Other than that, nothing eventful happens during the day. Set up camp either in the jungle or there in the clearing, whichever y'all prefer.
Probably go back to the clearing, huh? Sick and tired of this jungle.
Elrin likes the jungle though.
Aaron does like the jungle. We can stay in the jungle if you want to, Aaron. What do you want to do?
I love the jungle.
Alright, we'll chill in the jungle.
Okay. Then just normal watch stuff. Unless someone has anything they want to do. I like that y'all had everyone gathered around the canoes carrying them.
Here's my 20. Here's my 20. Boop.
So, Francesco and Rebecca, go ahead and make your
Perception is +5, so
Ooh, that's good. That's a 17. And I add that to my perception, which is 3. So I rolled an unnatural 20.
Okay.
I will tell Francesco my story.
could you remind me of? Could you like actually like go through it?
Okay. Francesco,
Yes.
I'm thinking I should probably take the opportunity to tell you. I told Brie about a week ago. You remember back in Port Nianzaru, that woman I gave money to?
Yes, I do. I think it was a very good thing you did.
Thanks. Well, there's a reason behind that. After I moved out on my own when my mother died, I couldn't really support myself, so I turned to crime, as you do. And I was a highway robber for a few years. I would ambush travelers on bridges and roads in the woods. And I got by. One day, on a bridge, came across this wealthy traveler who, a bit more stubborn than the rest, tried to intimidate him, giving up his stuff. And he stumbled backwards and fell over the railing and plummeted into the ravine to his death. That was the first person I ever had a hand in the death of. I didn't really know what to do, so I just ran. A while later, I learned that a nearby town, a town near to that bridge, a child contracted a very sickening, very contagious illness. And they sent out a request for one of the more famous apothecaries in the region, and he never showed up. The disease spread, wiped out town, and they later found the apothecary's body at the bottom of a ravine.
How old were you?
Late teens, early 20s. Not that long ago for me.
Good there for a little.
Shh.
Who dares interrupt this?
He's gone.
You hear a parrot in the jungle mimic something.
It was somehow someone managed to link some stuff together, and it was found that that I was the one responsible for the death of the apothecary, and I've kind of been on the run since for my life, and I've just been trying to do my best to make up for all the people I've killed.
You know, I also grew up on the streets. I understand how hard it is. I think it's important now to recognize what you can do to change and make the world better now. You know.
It's kind of why, like, I just kind of vowed that I would do my best to try and redeem myself by helping out those in need, poor, the sick, the not so well off. And when I steal, I try to only steal from people who can be stolen from, who are rich and they can afford it, or assholes deserve it.
I don't know much about deserving, so I don't know what to say to that, but as long as you're trying to do good, then you're alright in my book.
Thanks. Probably a good idea to not talk about this. Yeah. Last time I was in Chult, I was almost killed. So it's the story became a tavern legend. It's something I rather not repeat.
You don't have to. You don't want to. But if you ever do want to, I'll be willing to listen.
I don't mean the story. I mean the experience of like being almost killed.
Oh, yes, yeah.
And that's it.
What do you think about Elrin?
I don't entirely trust him. Yeah, I don't know. I just had some experience with elves. Not really.
He seems off-put by our group. I don't know. how exactly to explain it.
I've had some experience with elves, just kind of not treating me well, just because I'm not a full blood elf.
Yeah,
But
I
I
can
don't know,
understand
just something with him that I just get this feeling that he doesn't really like me for some reason. I just don't know why.
I've kind of gotten that feeling as well. I don't think he entirely trusts our group, and I can't quite figure out why.
Someone just fired the cannon.
Yes.
That one actually wasn't a parrot.
It was a real cannon.
Now introducing Good's cannon neighbor.
I can tell that you're trying to be a better person, and I can appreciate that a lot more than you know.
And this thing with that weird elk thing that appeared to me in a dream.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like I don't understand it at all, but I just get this feeling that they just kind of acknowledge that I'm trying and appreciate what I've done. So they want to like task me with something.
I haven't had much experience in matters of that sort.
The divine, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for the fact that I can cast magic now, I wouldn't.
I've always admired the more historical side of religion, or scientific side, rather. A lot of the actual worship is. I know what you're saying. They haven't always exactly been there.
I guess I go back to just kind of looking around, looking
Yeah.
into the fire sometimes.
Yeah.
At least you're not staring into the fire for the whole 4 hours this time.
Yeah.
Listen.
I think y'all both did it, didn't you?
Yep.
Not the same night.
Yeah,
the
at
same night,
different
at
times,
least.
but I
One
think it
of
was
these
like the
nights.
very next night.
One of these nights.
I'm pretty sure it was subsequent nights.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the night passes uneventfully. You and the two of you have a heart to heart. There was, however, that one fucking parrot. Really startled you for a second. You thought it was someone talking. Brie and Elrin, if y'all can make your rolls.
12.
17.
You notice a flock of birds fly by overhead.
Oh no, am I gonna get pooped on again?
I picture Brie actually saying this. And she sees the birds.
Oh, absolutely.
They're flying almost directly east.
Okay. We
That's it.
both see the birds.
Nothing else. Oh, you do. Elrin did not notice him.
Well, he heard me. He heard me worried about the birds.
Yeah, after you said something, Elrin looked up and saw the birds. They did not. You did not get pooped on again.
Nice.
Roll for fecal matter.
Do we recognize these birds?
Make a nature roll to see if you recognize the birds. Burbs.
Barbs,
Both of us.
if you want to try.
Yeah, if you want to try.
Sure.
17.
8.
That bird's named Jerry.
They're real dark birds. It's hard for you to get a glimpse of them, a good enough glimpse of them, Elrin, to tell what kind they are. It's the dark night. They're dark birds.
Hmm.
Brie,
big are
you
they?
recognize them as crows.
I
Okay.
knew it. What are crows doing in a jungle? Not jungle birds.
I think they were
They're
crows.
birds of death. Death birds.
They're murder.
You know what else isn't normally a jungle animal, Beck?
Dinosaurs.
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 Yeah, there was no grass when they existed.
Yeah, plants didn't exist yet when there was dinosaurs, guys.
No, plants did exist.
I know.
Grass had not evolved.
Wait, what?
That's like half the food chain.
I like Bean's story better. No plants, guys.
You know, way back in like 1912, when dinosaurs roamed the earth.
Thomas Edison invented plants.
Yeah, Thomas Edison invented plants after Neil Armstrong chucked the meteor at us that killed the dinosaurs.
Yep. What do you think he was doing up there on the moon?
Oh, God.
Sorry.
1954. Landed on the moon. Threw meteor back at Earth.
You've heard of the YouTube series Drunk History? This is a disappointed history. Yeah. That's all that happens during the night. Unless you and
That are dilapidated.
Lauren want something. Want to do
anymore.
something.
No.
No. Okay.
Not tonight.
Not tonight. And then it was morning.
Rations.
Yeah, crumble.
I have one's rations left.
I have 2.
I have 2 as well.
We should look for food.
I only wanted us to use rations because I forgot to cast Good Berry before I took my rest.
Yeah. So I didn't know if you're traveling in the jungle or in the clearing because
Jungle. We
have jungle.
jungle has more cover. It's also easier to get lost in jungle.
We got
If,
Elrin, and we've got guides. So
Yeah.
I feel like jungle is the way to go.
Yeah. Okay. I said ask. So y'all are gonna be taking the more north way. as you're walking in the breaks in the canopy throughout the day, and when you're closer towards the clearing area in some spots, you can see this big plateau rising up above the canopy, in the direction that you're heading. In the direction of your goal, rather.
Anything on top of it?
That looks tall.
It's pretty tall. It's hard to make out much detail way up. You're only getting glimpses of it, and it's real tall.
There's no smoke coming off of it?
Make a perception check.
That's a 9.
It's hard to tell. You're only able to see the one side of it too. Between the rain and everything, you really can't tell.
Wonder how we get up there.
Walk.
Well,
Does it look like there's a way up from where we're going?
Make a perception check.
I'm gonna look too.
This might
Okay.
my D20.
Nice.
I rolled a 16.
Jeez.
6.
You don't notice anything, Brie, but Francesco, you see a
Frank, we should
see a
have kept
path.
our batons.
you see a path making its way up, like
Okay,
winding its
never
way
mind. We
up.
don't need a baton.
It starts on the more northern side, but it has a couple switchbacks in it, and it wraps around onto the eastern side before it gets to where you can't really make out any more of the path.
Well,
Cool.
at least we don't have to rock climb.
I'm going to assume that that's the way up. Unless we somehow want to catch them by surprise by rock climbing. I don't know if you kept any of those batons, but
I have
recommend that we
3
take the
left.
path. Don't think there's going to be enough to get us up there. We should probably take the path.
Yeah, you make it to the edge of the clearing during the day. Looks like it'll be you can easily make it there in the morning tomorrow and then start making your way up.
Ooh.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Frank. You've been
Frank.
pretty- I rolled a
Did
23
we
for
look
my
for
perception check.
food while we were going?
That's another 9 for perception.
Roll a survival check, Cheese.
Okay.
Good berry at night.
Casting it and eating it, or just casting it right now?
Just casting it.
Okay.
That's smart.
Make sure you mark off the spell slot.
Yep.
I got a 15.
You find a day's worth of rations between berries and nuts and that kind of thing.
Nice.
What was y'all's perception checks?
23.
I got a 9.
Mm-hmm.
23. Did it roll? Hold up.
That's a lot of dice.
Don't worry about it.
I just realized I drew this leaf on this chest.
It goes over the chest.
It goes over the chest.
Well, we are hiding him, so
It is.
makes
It's very
sense.
hidden.
There we go. Is that line like on the chest?
Yeah, it's on it. It goes up
Yeah, that's
and
what
onto
we're
it.
talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like
Yeah, it goes up.
the other part of the line, like, so that's tabletop's neat. It's got like a 3D line. Like I can see underneath
No,
the
don't
other
move the
line.
chest. No.
I'm just lifting it up. Like, look at that. It just stays there.
That's crazy.
No, you moved it.
I guess it's because it's vector stuff, right? That makes sense. But still, that's crazy bananas right there.
You decided it was a 23 PG.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was 18, and I have +5, so yes, it's.
You hear the sound of kind of a bit off to the east of where y'all have your camp set up.
I'll take out my sickle so I have some light.
It sounds like it's a good ways off, but there's quite a it sounds like there's a group moving through the jungle, not coming towards you,
Is it the cartographers?
but like crossing the path y'all would have walked to get here.
Rebecca.
They're moving south towards the clearing.
I hear some.
How far would you
point
say?
out the. Yeah, I pointed out to her.
A couple 100 feet off. You're just hearing it because it sounds like it's a large group.
Okay, should I go take a peek, Francesco?
Sorry.
Sneak up, see if I can see anything.
If you could, Yash.
I do have the horn of
Yash, if you
whatever.
Yash, if you get into trouble, blow that immediately, and I'll get you.
How far does the horn work from?
120 feet,
600
isn't
feet.
it? 600 feet. Wow,
It's long.
that one.
Natural 20 on stealth.
Okay.
Plus my +6, so 26 total.
Right.
Goddamn.
You start making your way, moving slowly to stay quiet.
I don't have anything drawn. Just
Okay. You don't have any weapons drawn. You
No.
don't.
I mean, they're on me, but
Right. You have them on you, but you don't. You're not. They're not in hand.
yeah, I'm not. Yeah.
You notice. You're still you're staying a bit away to not draw their attention. A group that has it looks to be at least 9 figures. You can't make out much detail of most of them, but the one closest to you can see is wearing red robes.
Robes. Can I
They're
get
just
any?
marching south.
Can I get any closer? See if I can see anything else.
Yeah. How close you want to get?
Close enough to where they still won't notice me, but close enough to where I can see some detail.
Okay.
Like
Make
30.
your way up. You're within like 30, 40 feet, staying behind some foliage still so they can't see you.
Yeah.
Most of them don't seem like they all seem like they're in good condition. The ones other than the one in robes that you saw previously is the only one in robes like that.
hmm
The others appear to be in armor, some sorts. Some of them look like they're like guards that you've seen before. Not like people you've actually seen, but they're acting similar to guards that you've seen before. Private
Do they
guards.
look like they're flaming fist?
No, there's nothing that looks. The armor's different.
Okay.
You didn't see anyone in these kind of robes before.
Do they look similar to the uniform of the troops we saw at Camp Valorian?
No,
Not
they
Camp
don't.
Valorian. Camp Vengeance.
No, they don't look similar to the Order of Gauntlet either.
Okay.
These are. It's a different set of armor. Go ahead and just make a general intelligence check.
15 plus my intelligence, which is a plus 3. 18.
There's nothing. They don't look like anything you've seen.
Okay.
They don't look like the guards of the city. They don't look like anything you've encountered on Chult or in your experience in like Baldur's Gate. You don't really recognize these uniforms.
And they're just going south.
They're going south. A couple of them more shambling than others.
Shambling.
Best you can tell, they're probably tired from marching all day.
Okay,
So
I thought
they're in
they were
good
undead.
health, but they're tired. Okay. They're not wounded.
But you can't really. These ones are in like more covering armor and clothes and stuff, so you can't get as good a look at
Mm-hmm.
them
Okay.
physically. You can just see that how they're acting. And there isn't really much room left for you to get into without getting into a more clear area.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna turn back and tell Francesco what I saw. While looking over my shoulder periodically, make sure they haven't seen me.
Okay.
I wonder if more encampments have been getting attacked recently, and they're also
I actually
heading
need you
towards
to make
Embala.
Stealth check?
another
Okay.
stealth check for moving away
Yeah.
because you had stopped up there and were watching.
Oh no. That's a 9.
Is that with your?
Yep. I rolled a 3.
This person's perception of it.
They're real tired. They probably can't see anything. We good.
You notice the one in the robes stop and look around for a second,
I'll freeze.
then shake their head and start walking.
Okay. They saw something. Brushed it up.
You make your way back to the camp.
You said they look like guards. I wonder if there's been more camps like Camp Righteous that also was attacked, and they had to leave it, and they're seeking Embala, some sort of refuge.
They're going south. They're not going to Benbala.
They're going away from Embala.
Well, they weren't even leaving from Embala.
They're walking past Benbala.
Oh, okay.
To the east of you, further away from Embala than you are.
Well, I still wonder if they came from some sort of camp.
They're like
And-
making a this way line from north to south.
Came
Yeah.
forward.
I wonder where they're going.
I don't know.
Well, if we stay out of their way, then it doesn't seem like they're in any shape to come attack us or anything, so they don't seem to be a danger at least.
I can ask Quasha in the morning about their uniforms and the guy in the red robes, but other than that, I don't know much else about them.
You can make an intelligence check if you want, Francesco. See if
Yeah.
the descriptions make.
Yeah, I'll have described in detail what I saw.
Get it.
Ooh,
3.
3.
Plus 1 intelligence.
Yeah, no.
Nice.
It's for red robes. Man,
Fancy.
you wish you could have seen these fancy robes.
Those red robes did sound pretty cool.
Yeah, you hear the noises of their walking start quieting down as they fade into the distance.
Hmm.
Anything else you want to do before the change of the watch?
I will tell Brie and Elrin about it as I go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll make
As,
sure to
as y'all are
inform them.
swapping out, you tell them what you saw.
Keep on the lookout for any other people of similar descriptions. See if you can look
I
at
think
them.
we should be
One of
worried
them
about him.
might have noticed me, but they seem to have brushed it off.
I don't know about worried, but just keep an eye out.
When they tell this to us, I'm gonna use primal awareness.
Okay. And you're in the jungle, so it's 6 miles. I need to write down everything this fucking thing does. Phase, fiends, elementals, undead.
You'll have it memorized eventually. The more he uses it.
Dargan.
There's more than that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dragons, phase, fiends.
No primordials?
I
It is
don't have the list in front of me.
awareness.
Aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fays, fiends, and undead.
Okay. You feel 2 presences. You feel an undead presence somewhere towards the southeast. And you feel a fey presence somewhere towards the southwest.
Hey.
Southeast, like where those guys were going.
Yeah,
no.
never going southeast.
He doesn't really feel the exact direction.
Okay.
Somewhere to the southeast.
I
Interesting.
relay this.
And he has a 6-mile range, and those people just got out of sight an hour or 2 ago.
Wait, did Conifer die?
What?
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 I think Conifer's dead.
What?
What?
Can we have a moment
I
of
think
silence
that's
for
what Kuda's
Conifer,
saying.
please, guys?
Where?
Cheese doesn't like this moment of silence. Okay. Rip Conifer, guys.
Who's he?
Good's cat. The one that had 1 eye.
Okay.
Is he talking about getting a lamp made of Conifer?
He's turning Conifer
What?
into a lamp.
Hope so.
What?
I'm very
Talking
confused.
about-
I have the stream muted, so I can only see chat, and then this is what I'm guessing happened from his reaction.
I think
So,
he's talking
We're not
about
getting the full story here.
how his daughter was like, why wouldn't you get into bed with me or whatever? It's like, I'm not gonna lie to you. So yeah, I think
He
Connor.
originally wanted to name his kid Conifer.
Yeah, but he didn't have a boy.
And he was also told, no, you're
His
not
wife
doing
wouldn't let him-
that.
yeah.
Yeah, I would have done it anyway.
It's a great name.
Conifer is a good name. Honestly. I have names and stuff picked out for random things. I don't know that Conifer is one of them, but Conifer's not a bad name. Let's be honest here.
And back
Anyway.
for a question you had asked, I think last week, about why Francesco doesn't set off the primeval awareness for being a dragon.
Mhm.
You and Angelic don't set it off for being Fae.
This is true.
That's true.
You have Fae ancestry, he has Draconic ancestry, but neither of y'all are Fae or Draconic.
I get that. Okay.
Okay, yeah. So you feel those 2 presences.
And I'm relaying it back to the whole group.
Okay, so you did this
Even-
as soon as they told you about it.
Yeah.
Okay. So all four of you know this. And now you two are going to bed.
Good talk, guys. See you in the morning.
Sleep well.
Brie and Elrin, please go ahead and make your perception checks.
Critical success.
21.
Elrin, your keen ears
Your pointy
managed to
ears.
still hear
Not a keen.
the very last of them marching away after everyone else thought they were long gone.
Playing trumpets and drumming.
He's not a keen.
Nothing
He's
of
an
note
elf.
happened. Right, PG? But he had cut the ears off of a keen a few years
Ah,
back.
okay.
He just carries them around with him.
That's very grim.
My grandfather has the heart of a lion and a lifetime ban from the Detroit Zoo.
Oh no.
I gotta give him props for getting a lion's heart, though. No matter the situation, like that's just impressive.
Rip line.
I didn't say the lion was dead.
Yeah, it was actually a heart transplant. What happened was he's actually a lion heart surgeon, and he just happened to keep one of them. And they were like, "No, you can't keep this lion's heart." And he's like, "Well, I'm gonna do it because this was the hardest case I've ever worked." Anyway,
You know how like they have to keep note of everything that happens in courts? Yeah, the stenographer like write down all the words.
Mm-hmm.
There's some dumb things that have been said in courts, and one of them was a lawyer actually questioning the autopsy doctor about could the man have still been alive while his brain was on the desk. And he responded with,
lawyer's
"You
heart.
know, maybe he could have been, and he practicing law." An actual court case that happened in.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
great.
you don't notice anything else happening throughout the night.
except for a court case about a lion's heart and an autopsy with a man's skull.
Yep, and someone stealing that lion's heart from the zoo.
Yep.
I'll tell Kawasha. Shit, I saw.
You shit yourself?
No,
Yeah, I saw the watch and shit myself. Good to know, Rebecca. Good to know.
Take one step back.
Good berries.
Munch.
Yeah, was that all
thank you,
mayonnaise
Elrin.
Being questioned, since I technically used primal awareness after my rest, would I get that slot back?
Yeah, because you get it back at the end of the short rest.
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the long
Okay.
rest.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Munch
guess-
and drank.
Dang.
no, Kawashin doesn't know shit about them. Those robes.
I'll tell Kuple.
Nope.
No, it was worth the shot.
Okay.
So what, has that been everyone checked now except for Brie and Elrin? Trying to know about these robes?
Oh, I guess I could try to know about the robes.
See
I know, I wanna
see if you
check as
heard a
well.
story. See if you heard a story at the last meeting of the College of Lore.
Yeah.
What check is it?
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Do I add Jack
Jack of all
to
trades,
that? Yeah. 22.
14.
Sounds like the Wizards of Thay, cheese.
The Wed Wizards of Fate?
The Red Wizard of Thay.
The Red Wizards of Thay. They're the
Irish
there's a
wristwatch.
Irish wristwatch. They're the leaders of the, I don't know, magocracy.
Magocracy.
Yeah, it's like a magitocracy. I can't remember the word, but like basically the Red Wizards are the ruling class of Thay. Because they're wizards.
Okay, I'm gonna tell everyone this.
The fuck is they?
It's a country, and I believe it's in Western Faerun.
Of course I know about these wizards.
I drink and I know things.
Are they cool people?
Good they didn't notice me then.
It's magic. It's a magocracy. I said the right word.
Yeah, magocracy. I didn't guess that.
And by west I meant east.
Ooh.
Wow, they're far from here.
Maybe they're searching for the Soulmonger too.
She's with your, what was it, like a 23 or something like that?
22.
22. Yeah, you know that the leader of the Red Wizards is a necromancer.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh no.
They might be looking for the
Okay,
Soulmonger
then.
for their own gain.
It's a good thing they passed us. Yes. So we
You-
should.
The Red Wizards used to be a council of 8 led them for each of the 8 schools of magic.
There's they.
The necromancer one did a coup and took over. And that's all Brie knows.
Okay.
Are they like the knights who say "knee"?
You must bring me
A shrubbery.
How do you spell say?
Thay.
That's day is about 4 days journey by boat from Sibia.
Yeah, Thay's kind of on the Sea of Fallen Stars, I believe.
Yeah, it is.
How many did you say were on the thingy?
B8. But now it's just the necromancer.
Is the Sea of Falling Stars a freshwater sea or is it salt?
I think it's a Starwater Sea.
Hard ass.
Why is Vincent just hanging out in Sky Factory 4 chat?
It's mostly saltwater. It's very brackish near the rivers.
Because I think he's playing.
Is that up? Do we
Why
keep
wouldn't
the
it
server
be?
up?
Yeah.
Yeah, we keep the server up.
I don't know. I thought we turned it off because we didn't want people
I
playing
wonder
we
if he
weren't.
knows about not getting advancements.
Vincent.
Go yell at
I'll
him.
text him to tell him.
Did he get a computer?
No,
He's like 20 feet away from Cheese right now.
no, he's not 20 feet
Okay.
away. He's like
He's locked in the closet.
3 rooms away. It's not a closet.
It's a Harry Potter closet.
Is it the same closet
It's
you
a
keep
broom
the
closet.
shotgun out?
Since when was the shotgun in a closet?
The door is
You don't know
barred
where
with
it
the
is,
shotgun.
How do you know it's not in a closet if you don't know where it is?
I mean, it's not in the house. I know that.
Is there like a poster on the wall behind the computer that's I was gonna say
The shot-
Simon,
Yeah, the shotgun.
that Vince is at that says "Don't forget you're here forever."
What?
Yeah, the door behind him actually is locked, and it doesn't unlock from either side. Rip Vincent, guys.
He
There's
didn't
not
get
even a
enough
door
right
on the room that he's in. Wait a second.
There's no door. It's all walls.
No! There's an opening!
just like the
There's
guy
two, there's two openings even! One is the door and one's a window that doesn't have a window in it.
The window's bricked in too?
No, there's nothing there! It's an open space where a window used to be, but now it leads out to the porch.
It's just empty space. There's no glass there
Yeah.
or screen.
I think it's broken glass.
Your house is just exposed to the elements.
No,
No,
the
the
porch
porch is
is
glassed in.
inside!
It's
Oh, it's a sunroom.
No,
they
it's
call them
not a
Florida rooms.
sunroom either.
it's what's called a Florida
It's just
room
the
if you're in
front
Florida.
room.
Isn't every room a Florida room if you're in Florida?
No.
I'm pretty sure that that's what every room is.
What is a Florida room when you're not in Florida? It's called a sunroom.
It's just called a room.
It's also
Yeah,
called a
that's
conservatory.
a sunroom.
Anyway,
Two Mandala.
Hashtag free Vincent. To Mambala.
What?
how many bits is it to free Vincent? Did you just hit Tim?
No! I put down my glass very angrily.
Was there a bug in it?
No?
Alright, guys.
Free him from what?
The closet that's barred with a shotgun.
Oh my god. Do I need to like go and take a picture of where he is right now to show you that he's okay?
Can you put a newspaper with today's date on it next to him so we know it's real?
A picture?
We
As in
don't,
of
we
Lemon?
don't get newspapers?
And how are we gonna know that it's today, Cheese?
Uh,
Put
You can
current
change the time on your
VHS
phone.
next to him.
I don't know. I can put a
Put a
middle
sign that
finger
says,
in it.
Free Vincent next to him. That way we know that it's current. Because you wouldn't have put that before.
It could be photoshopped.
It's true.
I don't know how to do stuff.
We
like
don't know that.
Also, we don't know what Vincent looks like, so it could be anyone.
You know
You
what
take a
his
picture.
beard looks like.
We know what his chin looks like.
Yeah, we know it is.
That
Make
could have
sure
been
you
anyone's
take a
chin.
picture of just his... That could be anyone's chin.
Vincent posted that himself!
Remember, you,
Exactly.
You think he
last
would
Tuesday.
lie?
He'd have to post his own...
Vincent
could've-
confirmed that you killed him last Tuesday during Sky Factory.
You could have took his phone and
No,
like,
he killed
posted
you.
it yourself.
He killed me?
Yeah.
No, PG killed me.
No,
I
that's
killed
Vincent.
you?
Well, Vincent claimed that he killed you.
Oh, that was after I left. Anyway,
Mbala.
you make it to the slope.
Hashtag free Vincent. Mbala.
You can either rock climb. It looks to be about, a long
saw a
ways up.
path. I know where the path is.
Let's
Yeah,
free
yeah.
climb.
Give me a second.
Oh, jeez. We do have a repairing rope.
Mbala. That.
I wrote down a command word. Oh, I know what my command word was.
An 1,800-foot plateau with sheer cliffs rises above heaps of boulders as large as ships. A narrow path is cut into the cliff face and seems to climb all the way to the top.
Let's take the path.
It goes all the way up.
I don't know. I kind of want to climb it.
It is
You're
very
general.
sheer cliffs on every side that you've seen so far.
There was a
If I were
path?
about 20 years younger, I think I would get, but I think the path is the safe way.
If you were 20 years younger, you would have flown a wyvern up there.
You aren't wrong.
Man, you're just walking through this boulder field with boulders that are the size of ships.
I'll keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Yeah.
Besides the ship-sized boulders.
Yes.
Okay. So you're gonna make your way to the start of the path?
Yep.
Alright. You start making your way up the path. It's pretty narrow. It varies a bit, but it averages about 5 feet wide. There's a couple areas that you're gonna have to like shimmy on. But 5 feet is comfortable for walking.
What's the average elevation of Chult? Like, is it mostly sea level?
Well, it's mostly above sea level because rivers run downwards, but they're
Oh,
not running...
yes, of course. But like, is it like near sea level?
No, I'd say not because you've passed so many waterfalls on the river.
Okay. So this is quite high up.
Yeah. And the plateau raises 1,800 feet
Above the current.
above ground level here.
Yep.
So yeah. You start making your way up. There's a couple spots where there's rocks and stuff blocking the way. But between
How big?
the group of you,
Okay.
it's piles of pretty big rocks, but not boulders.
Okay.
But you take some time moving them out of the way. You come across a couple switchbacks to where it turns around on itself. As the path is pretty early on, there's a switchback, and you're walking back north. And then once you start making your way south again, you can see this giant earth moat floating above the basin where the swamp was,
Earth
What?
moat?
down in this area.
What?
Like a bug, or like a moat, like
Like a giant
Castle
lump
moat.
of earth.
okay.
Primal awareness.
Way down here somewhere. Okay.
That's
Primal
well
awareness.
outside of your 6-mile range, but okay.
I'm pretty sure it's 1 mile right now.
Yeah, it's
1
1 mile
mile.
because you're not
Yeah.
in a forest. Or not in a jungle.
There you go.
At least you'll be able to tell what's inside the city, ruin. I don't know what this place is. Town, village.
What did you call it?
Earth boat.
Constructs wasn't on your list, right? I'm trying to make sure I wrote down everything.
No.
There's a construct within a mile of us, guys.
And plants weren't on your list either.
No.
You just says the entire jungle.
Well, no, there's creature types that are plants. The
No,
vegetating.
I know. I'm joking. I'm joking.
And also, that thing that attacked you a couple nights ago was a plant.
Yes. No. I am aware. I just thought it was funny.
I mean, there's just plants everywhere. Believe it or
God.
Makes sense.
They're all around us.
not. We're
Every
being
single
surrounded.
blade of grass.
Okay. Again, you detect that a fey presence. Southwest of you.
In lava?
All right.
Is it? Don't you just know the direction? You don't know the distance, or
I don't know the distance. I
Direction
don't
and
think I know the direction.
strength, if I remember right.
one day I'll have all
No,
these
just
things.
present in the radius.
Yeah. Okay. You detect a fey presence. And
How far did you show the thing was?
he has a 1 mile
Lives in the
radius.
jungle.
No, the
No, the dust.
Earth
the
moat.
dust moat was in the jungle, which is like, or in the swamp.
Well, no,
which is
it's
like
floating above the swamp, but it's way
near-
down. It was across
Oh,
the swamp.
Oh, it's across. So
Well,
on the
it's
other
still
side.
over the swamp, but you see. You can.
Are we high enough to where we can fill in some of this map? Like, if
yeah,
we
you'll
look?
get like some reveal. You won't like if there was something in the middle of the jungle, you don't know a location of it
Right.
because it's under the canopy.
But I'm like taking note on the map. I'm like drawing picture as best I can. My best cartographering skills.
Being I sent you the list.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I had everything. And the earth moat you're seeing, you can't really even make out the ground around it. It's just because it's so high up and large that you can. You noted that it is count tiles. Someone keep their hand there so I can get a dice.
Where Jesus' hand is? Yeah, there you go.
That's real far away. I'm surprised we can see it.
It's real big.
It has to be real big.
And it starts wrapping around to the path starts wrapping around to the south side. And again, you're coming across those giant rocks and all relatively commonly, having to clear the path.
Yeah.
It looks like there hasn't been travel up and down this path in a while to be this
It's not a good
overgrown
sign.
and this stuff on it.
Yeah. Wait, it's overgrown too? Are there like plants and stuff?
I meant to say overrun, but
Okay. Are there still like weeds and whatnot?
yeah, there's some like tangled roots and stuff. Like thick vines.
It looks like a path, but the path has been sort of like
Hasn't been kept up with.
Been neglected.
You
there
can
hasn't been a
see-
lot of movement on the path, is what I guess what I'm trying, or a recent movement on the path.
Yeah.
Okay.
You make out the top of the ziggurat of Orlunga, and you are now
Ziggurat.
of a ziggurat at Orlunga.
What?
Cool.
So you do know that that is actually definitely where it is now.
Right.
Instead of just the dragon telling you that.
I trusted that.
What?
dragon.
Yeah, why wouldn't we believe the dragon?
Right.
He's
I'm just
a-
saying you've seen it with your eyes now. And how about the four of you go ahead and roll a perception check?
Fine, but only because you told me to.
That's
Well,
a 7.
unless you don't want to.
I don't want to know.
Fuck your knowledge.
19.
18.
11.
I'm just fascinated by how high up we are.
I don't blame you.
19, 18, and 11.
Is anybody scared of heights?
I don't know. Last time I was this high, I was on a
None
bridge.
of you see anything.
Sad.
We're blind?
Well, you don't see
Blind.
anything other than what I pointed out already.
Okay. 19 didn't get it. Dang.
You were gonna spot the soulmonger.
Right? I needed a 20 probably. DCs usually come in like multiples of 5, so we probably missed it by 1.
Mhm.
Sad.
Okay, so you keep making your way around. It has another switchback. The path, about around this time, you've been walking for almost 3 miles up this path as it winds its way back and forth and around.
Damn.
Just real windy.
And
Do we see it while we're on the pathway? Do we? So we don't see like that stuff, but do we see like something at Mbala? Like
Mbala
at
would
the
be
top of
the
the
top of
plateau?
the plateau.
Yeah. Do we see like anything on our way up, or are we just following this path and we can't see that high up?
You can't really see that high up right now. It's sheer cliffs,
Okay.
like basically straight up and down. If you've
Yeah.
ever seen the mesas, like the real ones, it would be like that. You can't. What is it? It's like Bryce Canyon or something.
Bryce Canyon.
Look up Mesa Verde, I guess, because that's the only one I can remember the name of.
I looked up Bryce Canyon.
Is Bryce Canyon a mesa?
It looks like one. I don't know. What is it? Mesa Verde?
But yeah, anyway, it's the idea is that it's just basically straight up. It's not a mountain where it's going gradually up to a peak.
Yeah.
So you can't really make out what's on top of it because you don't have a line of sight to it.
Okay.
You just look up and you see the cliff going up.
Yeah. All right.
About 100 feet from the top, as you're walking west currently, the path just veers straight into the mountain, and there's a set of steps going up, carved inwards.
Ooh.
Along the walls of this, there's carved scenes of jungle predators, erupting volcanoes, flying lizards. Definitely Francesco appreciates that the carvings take in the natural color changes of the rock to make it to help make the pictures.
That's so cool.
That's pretty cool.
Francesco definitely appreciates that.
Yeah, it's a 15-foot wide steps going up the 100 feet to the top.
I will keep an eye out for traps.
Okay, roll a perception check.
Yeah, letting him go a little bit ahead letting her a little bit ahead so she traps.
Alright,
Mbala.
let's get a marching order. So we have Rebecca going in front.
I'm probably going behind her, not too close behind her, like 30 feet, 40 feet behind, you think? Good.
These are some nice steps.
Yeah.
Just roll a 1.
No, it's an 8.
Okay. Yeah, you don't notice any traps. You're occasionally admiring the artwork as well.
Yeah, I'm very much admiring the artwork. I'm taking my time admiring it.
Hey, does anyone want to take up the back of the group, or
Archer probably should.
you okay with taking the back of the group, Elrin?
Sure.
I could go there.
I mean, you can both go there. It's 15-foot wide steps.
Yeah.
Okay. Rebecca, you make it to the top first, because since you're about 20, 30 feet ahead.
Welcome to Mbala. Da, 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 da.
The stone steps emerge, and this is only Rebecca seeing this at this point. The stone steps emerge onto the top of the plateau beneath a once grand but now decrepit wooden gateway. The gates that sealed the entrance are rotted away. Only their rusted iron hinges and reinforcing bands remain. In their place are heaps of human skulls, picked clean of all flesh and bleached white by the sun. They grin up at you from the roadway and down from atop towering mounds.
I stop dead, and
Okay, you stop still on the steps, like when your head breaches and you see this.
yeah, like mid stride, stop.
Okay, you all notice Rebecca just stopped dead. Do you continue up the steps towards her?
What's wrong, Rebecca?
Something bad happened here. There's like a bunch of skulls.
Oh.
Even to get off the steps at this point, Rebecca, you would have to. If you were just getting off the steps as you would climbing off the last step, you'd have to be wading through some skulls. You could go back a little bit and climb up in a more clear area.
Yeah.
I take out my scimitar.
Yeah, I'm drawing my sword.
I'll bring my bow out.
Okay. You see Koash move his hand and cast a spell on himself.
You should
In a
stick-
familiar fashion, too, when he's turned his skin to a more
Wood
barky
skin.
looking before.
Bark skin.
We should stick together and move quietly as we can.
Okay, so you're gonna wade through the skulls, or are you gonna climb off the steps early?
There's a way to like get into the city without taking the steps.
Well, the steps are open topped, so you
He
could.
means climb the edge.
Yeah, you could climb the wall of the crevice you're in, crevasse. You could climb up.
Maybe we should go through the skulls.
I don't
How
know
far
that we
is it
can Make
up?
our way up there without going through the skulls.
It's probably a good 25 feet before you get to the gate, or what was the gate.
The commander said that they lost contact from Mumbala a while ago.
Yes, I've been worried about this. Guess we're about to find out what exactly happened.
Looking around, trying to see how, as you're looking at the skulls, as you're looking at how far away the gate is, you notice that there was also where a palace. You can see what looks like where a palisade used to be around the edge, but it's also been rotted away.
I guess we entered the ruins of Minbala.
Okay, going through the skulls.
Unless anyone has any objections to that.
No, I think that this is going to be our best path forward.
Let's
Okay.
try not to step on any.
So you're trying to like push through them without crushing them.
Yes, for
Okay.
sure.
Okay.
Perhaps even just like making a path and like, trying to be as respectful about it as possible, but
Okay.
moving them out of the way so that other people can come up this way.
Okay, yeah. So you take a little more time than you would otherwise, carefully moving them to the side so you're not
Quietly.
disturbing
Yes.
them. I mean, you're moving them, but you're trying not to cause any damage to them.
Yeah.
You move them to the side. You start making your way into what you now see once was Mbala. You can see where most of the structures are just crumbling compost heaps of wood and thatch. But you can also You can also see where there's a lot of stone foundations and ramps. You get the feeling that this wasn't just some village.
It's wheelchair accessible.
Well, at least theirs weren't. but-
Kawasha looks around kind of in shock or disbelief, as best you can tell.
Quasha, what do you know about Mimbala?
It was the seat of its own small kingdom in its heyday. I knew the kingdom wasn't around anymore, but I thought the city still fared well. This is very troubling.
Nothing lasts forever, unfortunately.
This doesn't look like a natural fall of a kingdom. This looks like
No. Something's going on here.
So are you gonna
I'm just
start
worried
looking
that it's
around
still here.
Are you actually going into the city or just stopping at the gate and looking?
I want to go into the city.
Okay.
Yeah. Sticking
There's
together at this point, I think.
almost everything is in ruins. You notice there's a cistern still standing, kind of towards the center.
Is that for water?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of like a well.
Drink. Maybe not drink.
No.
Now let's check the
Drink
water.
that.
You also notice that there is. You see the cistern.
Yeah.
And then as you start making your way towards that, you also see the only structure still intact, as in like the buildings, apart from that cistern,
Gilmore's
alone.
Glorious Goods.
is a lone hut about 1,000 yards southwest of the gate, at the edge of a boulder field. The hut is made from thatch and animal hides stretched over the ribcage of an immense reptile. Animal skulls, wind chimes, and totems of feathers and shells rattle in the breeze and smoke drifts from the hut. A creature slowly shuffles around the hut, hunched over in an animal-like posture.
Smeagol.
You realize it's a human woman, impossibly old, crippled by arthritis, blinded by cataracts. Her dark face and bald pate are outlined with streaks of yellow clay suggesting the shape of a skull. Or perhaps it's her shriveled flesh creating that illusion.
We found the soulmonger, guys. Does she look hostile?
She looks old.
I don't think she's in any shape to physically fight us, unless she's magical. Or an
She
illusion.
Sounds magical.
I'll go up to her.
Slowly. Let's go up to her. slowly.
Yeah. Slowly. Hello. Hello?
She's like, are you walking up to the hut?
He said she was outside. I'm just gonna go talk to her.
Yeah. She's walking around like you saw her at the entrance of the hut.
Yeah.
Okay. You're walking past the cistern and all that to get there. It's a good.
Yeah.
Okay, because it was 1,000 yards, so it's a pretty good ways.
Yes.
Are you calling out early or are you calling out?
No, I'm waiting.
Okay.
Well, I'm not waiting too much. But I am like, I'm not doing it from 1,000 feet away, but I'm doing.
You're
it
not yelling from where you first saw her.
Yeah.
I'll be behind him.
Hello?
No.
No.
I won't have my sword like at the ready, but I
I
still
had to
have
turn on the grid so I could actually get things in lines instead of where they're going on points.
Yeah. No, I get
It was bothering me.
And initiative with an old lady.
And
Let's
fight.
go.
Hello? What are you doing here?
We were about to ask you the same question.
We're travelers. And we came to Umbala hoping to find a city that was intact and seemed to be mistaken about that.
You're the first friendly faces I've seen in years.
Who are you?
Me, and you see her stop to think for a minute. It's been a while since she had any reason to use her name.
Aw.
Sad.
My name is... The villagers here called me Nanny Poo Poo.
What a good
And you all
name.
laugh at her name.
No, I love
Laughing
it.
out of character. This is
No,
an
it's
out-of-character laugh.
great.
I
It's
kept
great.
looking over and I was like, it's... That's a great name.
Like a
It's
look
so
of
good.
concern.
Francesco definitely does not laugh in character.
Right.
Humor, what's that?
I definitely laugh out of character, though. That's a fantastic...
Francesco does laugh in character, but not at this saying back. Francesco has never laughed in his life.
This is not true.
I take things very seriously.
It's been a long time since I've had people to talk to.
Do you know how long?
I don't know exactly, I'm afraid.
So it would be safe to assume a very long time.
There were these terror folk that came upon the village and set up a camp. Not a camp. They set up a base off the edge of the plateau. And they began picking off the villages here.
What's a terror camp?
Roll a intelligence check.
14?
Actually, no, you would know this because you've been in Chult. You were in Chult before.
Oh, okay.
I rolled a 7.
Much like there's the lizard men and things like that, it's basically people that are half pterodactyl,
Oh my.
What?
but they're
Not really civilized?
considered. They're not. People don't consider them humanoids.
What does it look like she's doing right now?
What did you call
Walking
them?
Like what was she doing as you walked up, or what
Yes,
she's doing
yeah,
now?
yeah.
She has a couple like rudimentary snares she was checking.
Okay.
She also was tending to a small garden.
I'm gonna go see if I can't help out. Like any... Would you like some help with whatever you're
What
doing?
did you call? What were those things
Annie
called?
Poo Poo.
No, not her. The-
Terrors?
Terror folk.
Terror folk.
Beck, Rebecca would know that terror folk is what the Choltons call them, is like the nickname for terra folk, which is like a pterodactyl in spelling.
That's not confusing.
It's a pun.
You know, because your time spent was actually important, Yanzuru, that people in the outer boroughs, not boroughs, like the old city, Maller's Throat, and the third one, are very fearful of the terror folk because they have a habit of swooping in and stealing people, stealing children to eat.
Oh, lovely.
Most of the people that are taken by them don't tend to come back.
If you don't mind me asking, why are you still here? how did you survive? And
I'm helping her out with
left.
like her garden or whatever she with.
I was lucky or unlucky, maybe, that I was too old and stringy to be considered good food for them. And I guess with how old, they didn't see any sport in killing me either, since I'm in no condition to run from them or put up a fight. You looking around, you'd see that there's like it's just like a root garden, like onion and
Yeah.
carrot type stuff.
Yeah. If she's like harvesting, then I'll help her harvest. If she's just watering, then I'll take the watering can and help her water.
Yeah, she was watering.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you very much.
I rolled a nat 1 on insight.
These terrafolk did this to the entire town?
Yeah,
Entire
very
city?
very hard to read, Beck.
Yeah.
Uh,
Her face is too old to move. To
yes,
gain
over
information from.
not all at once, but it was over the course of many years. They picked us off slowly.
And there isn't any remaining in the area.
Any other? I'm the only citizen here. I'm the only resident left.
I thought he meant the Terrafolk.
I did.
Oh, okay. They still keep their base or camp or whatever you would call it, off the edge of the cliff in a cave.
And they check in from time to time? Or at least swoop over, I guess?
Unfortunately, yes.
Would you say there's a pattern to it? Like, do they come every few days? Is it by the hour?
They come as they please.
Oh, that's
I start looking around.
Their cave is off the... The only thing I know is that the entrance to their cave is on the south side, but it's... The entrance itself is off the cliff. Like on the wall of the plateau.
What
What are you looking around for, Aaron?
guessing he's keeping his eyes to the sky.
Just keeping an eye out.
Oh yeah. Roll perception.
What did you do here? Like, what was your job?
12.
12. There's nothing in the sky right now. I mean, there's clouds, there's rain, but
Yeah.
you don't see anything swooping around. A couple birds.
Were you just
No.
the resident white old woman?
I came upon Mbala, and having lost my previous home, and the people took me in as a healer, a sage, what have you.
So you know some magic.
Some, yes. Unfortunately, some of it hasn't been working quite as well these last few weeks.
What do you mean?
She's talking about the spell. Probably not. I'm just.
Yeah, you get the feeling she's talking about the same death curse that has affected everything.
Death curse. Why would a death curse affect her magic? What she's been? Have
She
you
has
been
healing
trying to
magic.
resurrect the dead?
I've tried. I felt I owed it to them to keep trying after all they did for me.
Does it look like she could use a hug?
You'd probably break her bones.
Don't
I'm gonna
break
give her a
Don't
very
snap her
gentle
neck.
hug. Listen,
Okay, she seems taken aback by the first human contact she's had in a while.
Dragonborn contact, but yes.
Are you
Humanoid contact she's had in a
Yes.
while.
Yes, I understand.
Danny?
Um,
Are you aware?
She slowly returns the hug. Very weak.
Are you aware that there's a thing going on right now called the death curse?
No, what is this?
Not much is really known about it. It's just people they can't be resurrected. And people who were resurrected are slowly dying. That's actually one of the reasons why we're here.
We're currently trying to search for the theoretical cause of this curse, the soulmonger. Hopefully to end this curse.
I'm afraid that I don't know anything about this curse or the soulmonger you called it.
Yes.
As I said, I've noticed some of my magic's not working quite as well. Sounds like it is the same curse you speak of.
Your home. It's interesting. Why? Like, what's it? Like, what's the rib cage from? And why do you live in such a home and not the normal home?
It's from one of the dinosaurs. And as for why I live in it, when the people took me in, I was what you might call a witch doctor. And this type of home was more what I was used to in my old life anyway.
So this home has been standing here since the terror folk attacked?
Since shortly before, yes.
What you doing?
Hey, Vincent.
That was not Vincent.
That was not Vincent.
Was that not Vincent?
No. I don't know who that was.
I take back my high.
I feel like
This might seem a little...
Looking at it, all the ones that were just rotted away was wood and thatch and that kind of stuff. Tanned leather or hide doesn't rot its way quite as easy.
Okay. Plus, she's probably been caring for it.
Yeah, and also when you don't have someone living in a building, it degrades a lot faster.
Yeah.
In real life and in... and she's in no condition to take care of all the houses in the village.
No. Would you mind if I took a look around the city at all? Just to see if there's anything.
Be my guest. I know it's a lot to ask, but if there's anything you could do about this plight with the Terrafolk, I would appreciate it very much.
Being how big are Terrafolk? Have I seen one?
Big enough to pick up a child.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're in danger.
What,
We
you
should tie a
wanna
rope
look
around you.
They're pretty big. You haven't seen one personally up close enough. Like you've seen them swooping by a couple times.
Seen them in the distance in the sky.
From the stories of the people that have been nearby them. 10-foot tall, 20-foot wingspan.
We could try, but I don't think we're capable of taking on such beasts.
Sorry, my dad walked in. That was who was talking. Not Vincent. Unless his name is Vincent, but it's not, so
Sad.
sad. So what happened? Do we get attacked by Terrafolk?
No, she's telling us about shit.
Okay.
She asked us if
You've been watering the garden.
Yep.
And
Her hut's
Rebecca's
made out
been
of a
asking
dinosaur.
some questions.
Are you injured at all? Like, do you have any ailments other than arthritis?
I'm as well as can be expected for my age.
How old are you?
Wow.
I
shoot
want
you
to
a lot.
know. I feel like she
Shoot
should
you a
be
lot.
proud.
Slap the back of Bree's head
No.
lightly,
should-
not like hard, but I'm just gonna like
Smack.
like a little whack.
Yeah, I shoot her a look. Like, don't ask that.
She should be proud that she's lived this long.
If you're a halfling, she's an old woman. You don't ask a woman her age. She doesn't even know how long it's been since the town's been destroyed. Do you think she knows her age?
Maybe she doesn't. I'll never know now, will I?
She's just looking back and forth at everyone looking at this tiny little halfling. Clutching her doll.
Sorry about that. You don't have to answer if you don't want to.
It's quite alright. I lost count many moons ago, child.
I'm 34.
By my last estimate.
By my last estimate, I'm 12.
Nice.
Man, 34 would be ancient for a lizard folk, PG.
Wait,
They
she
die
was
at 30.
Are you saying she's a lizard folk?
No. I was saying since you said the thing about halflings should be the age thing. It's all relative.
Yeah.
I just want to use one of my healing lights on her.
Okay.
She heals 5 hit points.
Was she hurt? I thought she said she wasn't hurt.
Could help her arthritis.
Does that do that?
I give her a good berry.
Thank you both very much.
The solution to every problem. Give him a good berry.
Yeah.
She appreciates the effort, but it doesn't seem like it did anything. Rebecca. And then she eats the good berry.
Do we have supplies to make tea?
Damn, I didn't
I can
write down
give her a
the
full
list.
cup of that tea that kills you if you drink a full cup of it.
What? Why
Please
would you
don't
do
give her that.
that?
Apparently the apparently the Wackadoos also hate old people.
Yeah.
No.
We're not giving her the kill people tea. What liquids do we have?
The
now?
forbidden juice.
Wine,
Just give her a cup of bleach. why
water,
don't you?
Tej.
Yeah.
Milk.
Tej, we got milk. 6
There you
gallons of milk.
Let's give her a cup of milk.
Do one of y'all have a cup?
I have a
Got
tankard.
Yep.
Okay.
She won't get drunk
I
off this
have a
milk, guys.
tankard.
We can all use a glass of milk. It's good for your bones. I'll pour everyone some milk.
Maybe I don't.
I know you,
You
don't
make,
eat the cheese, Brie. Will you still drink milk?
I
Do you make butter?
Yeah.
Uh,
I
What's
also have a
different?
copper chalice.
Annie? Or do you make cheese?
There's no animals up here that can be used for that.
We should
Do
ask
you
her what
know-
she'd
I
want.
do catch the occasional
Sorry.
lizard or bird, but
Do you know how to make butter or cheese?
What? What?
I mean, I'll give her the rest of the milk if she knows how.
I don't have the means to make it. The tools required.
We should just ask her what she prefers. What does she want?
I mean,
Does
we
she want
gave
some
her a
honey? We
glass
can give her
of
honey.
milk.
Give her a glass of mayonnaise.
Yeah. Mayonnaise and honey.
We recently came across this jar that can produce liquids of a certain amount each day, and list off all the liquids. If you have any interest in any of those for any, while we're here, we can certainly help you.
If you could just make some fresh water that doesn't taste like this forsaken rain I've been drinking.
Oh, absolutely.
Got you.
I'll just start pouring water.
Just on her.
No, please don't just
When you've,
pour water.
when you've had a real hard life, it's a simple thing.
She just starts dripping water.
I was really hoping she was just gonna be like, straight Tej, guys. Let's go.
Can you give me a full glass of manga tea?
No.
I would like to end it all, please.
Do you have any poison?
I do.
That is
actually.
a thing.
It's half an ounce of poison.
Yep.
Okay, so you pour a glass of fresh water.
We can pour more than a
out the rest
glass.
of it for, yeah,
The rest is 8 gallons.
Yeah.
We'll
you can have
find
8
a
gallons
place to-
of water.
Does she
Does
have
it look like
places
she
to
has a
keep
place
that?
to store it?
Yeah.
It doesn't look
obviously.
like she has anything that large. She has a small bucket-sized barrel that can hold maybe 2 gallons.
Well, we can definitely fill that up.
Hold on. Hold on.
If you don't want it to be filled with the rainwater, you'd have to help move it aside.
Yeah, that's not. I can help out. With this.
Let me. There it is. Will 1/4 of a cask of Tej kill me?
1/4 of a It's 1/4 of a gallon cask. A quarter gallon. That's about 900
That's
milliliters
a lot.
Okay, I'll pour it out into
of 30% alcohol.
I'll start chugging it out of the tankard of sobriety.
Yeah, you'd get full before you finish it all.
I guess I'll.
A fifth of a gallon is 750 milliliters, so a fourth of a gallon would be
I'll drink enough of it to get buzzed out of the tank of sobriety, and then I'll drink enough to get full with the tank of sobriety, and then I'll just dump the rest on the ground.
Okay. All of you just see Rebecca start chugging Tej. And then just starts dumping it out without offering it to anyone else.
Right? She just is
Wait,
like, no one else wants this.
Before I start dumping it on the ground at this point?
She takes a tankard of sobriety from Elrin.
Yeah, she just took it.
I'm tempted to try and refuse that. Like,
And you
Are there
can?
any?
yeah, let's do that.
Are there any chores or
Oh,
anything
can I
around the house
borrow
that I
this,
can help
like-
out with?
Can I
For
borrow the
what?
tank? I need to. I don't want to waste the Tej, so drinking it, and I don't want to kill myself. So
I pass him my copper chalice.
I guess if there's anything else you could help with, PG?
Yeah.
Make a deception check, Angelic.
I know.
Is he
the
trying to
cat-
pass it off as the tanker? I don't
I
think
think
It has to be a
so.
fucking holy grail.
I
when
didn't
it's a
think that's what he
bloody-
was doing.
Were you trying to pass it off as the tankard of sobriety, Angelic?
No, but I could
Okay,
go
then
for
no.
that with an 11.
No, you're not fooled. But he does hand you a tankard. A golden chalice, I mean.
Copper.
Copper chalice.
I'll give him. Are you fucking serious? Look.
Don't call me Shirley.
I'll just toss
There's
it back at him.
There's another plot of the farm around the back of the tent that is probably ready to be harvested, if you do want to help.
Oh, absolutely. I can. Certainly.
I can help too.
I'll pour out the rest of the Tej,
Can
and
I
then I'll start
pass him
filling the
the
cask with
tankard?
water.
Okay. So you
Yeah.
fill a gallon of the cask with water.
Yeah.
Use a little bit at first to rinse out the Tej.
Oh yeah.
Um,
I can't.
Where are you taking your doll to?
I'm putting it in my bag. I can't scroll out for some reason, so it's a long journey.
you can't scroll when you're holding things because it rotates them.
Oh, that makes
I
sense.
walk around to the. Does she have a basket or something?
I can't pick things with the doll in my hand.
There's a small basket, yeah.
Yeah. I'll take
Kind of
that.
right next to where you're standing.
Yeah, I'll take that and go start helping pick stuff from her garden.
Okay.
Stuff that looks ready to be harvested.
I'll put the cask away in her hut
Okay.
with her permission, of course. I'm not gonna enter.
She kind of does like the arm outstretched, gesturing you to enter. I must go sit down for a while, if that's okay with you.
Becca's the only one in there.
Well, did
This
you like
is-
stay inside? She's going to sit down in her hut.
No.
I'm gonna head out stealth into the field of skulls and look at the ruins. See if I can find anything interesting.
I'm gonna take a look around again and see if I can see any
How big
of
is
those
her
terror
hut?
things.
That's probably too big.
That's. It would be like a 10 by 10, so 2 by 2 squares. 3 by 3. So you're gonna start looking around out in the town,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and you're gonna walk around looking for if you see any of the Terra folk.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay.
I'm gonna do
Um,
my
You
thing
walk a
stealth.
little ways towards the southern edge where she said that where they're based out of. Make a perception check. Both of you.
12.
Ah, great. 8.
Okay. Elrin, you do notice one that is flying away from the cliff towards the forest or towards the jungle.
All right.
You didn't see it exit the cave because the plateau is blocking your view of the edge of the cliff, but you see it flying away from the cliff.
Can I tell how far away it is?
It's down probably 20, 30 feet lower than you are, and 70 feet out, moving away.
Okay.
You two are spending a bit picking the onions and
Mhm.
such.
Yep.
What else did you say was
Got
around
you
her thing?
potatoes and carrots.
There's some snares for like bird lizard sized snares.
I don't know what that looked like. Like a rope thing?
Like a bent
Yeah.
branch with a rope thing coming off of it.
Like
Rebecca, walking around
that. And then like,
the town proper,
yeah, there you go. Yeah.
you notice
And then we'll dot it.
everything's ruined. Like you still see that cistern that you saw when you came in, but all the buildings and everything,
Did you draw that on us?
very similar to
Maybe.
to compost.
I mean, it's
At
on
this
top
point.
of us, but
Yep.
Is
it's
there
not
anything that
on
Yeah,
our turn.
really big.
would have seemed like a shop at all at some point?
It's real hard to tell. I'd say
What is
got to
that?
make another investigation check.
Yay! At 2 that I rolled. Investigation is a 3, so that's a 5.
You can't tell. It's,
Did you make our hut on
everything's
fire?
too rotted to be
No,
able
those are
to.
feathers. It does kind of look like
Okay.
fire.
It's all too rotted and collapsed to really make out what specific buildings were what.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick through the ruins anyways. Doesn't matter
Okay.
what it is.
I'm going to attempt and take a shot at it.
You nuts!
Okay, this is gonna be because it's still it's moving away from you. But so are you doing this as soon as you saw it?
Yeah.
Make an attack roll.
24.
God damn.
And
Roll
I'm aiming
damage.
for one of its wings.
By the way, no one's near Elrin right now. No one knows this is happening.
Oh.
11 damage.
All right, Elrin, roll initiative.
Oh no! Oh no!
They swarm out of the cave like a bunch of bats.
Everyone's so
Screeching.
dead.
16.
Okay.
As we're picking plants, Brie, just small life lesson for you. It's generally not smart to ask any old person how old they are. Especially women. Something I've learned at my time. They
You said
Francesco
15,
is a bit
Elrin?
of a ladies'
Tend to
man.
get
16.
to get offended by it.
That's
All right.
stupid.
You actually get to go again.
I never.
I'm going to Hunter's Mark and then shoot again.
Okay.
12.
Roll damage.
What?
Oh my.
Wow.
Low AC.
9.
Is that with Hunter's Mark?
Yes.
Okay. You hit it, it drops a couple feet.
And it's
And,
not happy.
Let's get his token out.
Oh boy.
That's one ugly motherfucker. Kind of looks like Ridley, actually.
It starts flying towards you. And it takes its to here. Actually, no, it's gonna move up all the way to it. It's gonna fly all the way up to you.
Oh.
That's fast.
Did anybody else notice that Peg just said that milk is pre-cheese?
That wasn't just. That was a bit
She
ago.
said that.
Yeah.
That was
16
like
minutes
15
ago.
minutes ago.
Yeah.
I just read that, and it made me think of something else. And then I why we were talking about milk is pre-cheese. But anyway.
Okay, that's its whole turn. Getting to you. So,
So if I move out of range, I take a attack of opportunity.
you sure do. And if you try to shoot with a bow and melee, it's disadvantage.
I will use Zephyr Strike
Ridley was
Okay.
the original Terrafolk.
What is that?
and move as close in the direction of the house.
Okay. How far do you get with Zephyr Strike? Oh, it's just you just don't provoke attacks.
Yeah.
Bringing the Terrafolk
And
to
then
the
if
old lady.
whether I hit or miss, after I attack, I get 30 feet more.
Yep. Okay, so you back up to the house, and now you're gonna make an attack.
He's just writing, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
19.
Okay, that hits. At this point, Francesco and Brie,
Yes.
you hear someone running up towards the house.
Oh boy.
Roll damage.
Look to
13
see.
damage.
Gonna turn to see what's going on.
Yeah. Damn!
It's dead?
It's dead!
Damn.
I'm gonna run out and
Yeah,
see
yeah.
what's going on.
Let's get out there.
You also hear that horrendous death noise.
Yep.
I go grab my 3 arrows.
Yeah, all the arrows should be sticking out of its body.
Yep.
Yeah?
Because you hit
Yep.
every shot.
Yep.
You hear a gasp from inside the hut at the loud noise.
What was that?
And Brie and Francesco, you see, laying in front of Elrin, about 20 feet off,
In a small crater.
a collapsed, green, leathery, winged creature.
I killed the thing, guys.
What?
I killed the thing.
what
God
is that
damn!
thing?
That has to be one of the Terrafolk, right?
I think so.
Why is Quasha floating?
He's not floating.
He's not.
He's like a good, like, half an inch above the table.
No?
He's not.
Now he's...
This is
Yeah.
like the cards and gloom all over again.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Were there
forgot
any
to
more
add
of
my
them?
bonus. I forgot to add my bonus damage from Zephyr Strike.
Well, it's dead.
You don't see any more right now.
Are you alright, Elrin?
Are you
Yeah, he
injured?
never hit me.
Nice.
I don't know that we should stay here for very long. I don't think it's going to be safe here with these Terrafolks flying and lurking around.
I can't add an opinion since I'm not there.
What?
the fuck?
I don't want to leave Nanny Poo Poo by herself either, though.
Right? And she did ask us to do something about the Terrafolk.
Maybe we can
Okay,
do
so
something.
were you looking? You were looking through the ruined buildings. Beck?
Yep. Seeing if I can spot anything. Because, like, a magic item would be, like, in pristine condition.
Yeah. You're... You spend a few minutes, you're digging through, you're just coming up with fistfuls of rotted wood, cloth, nothing that looks like it's of value.
The odd bone.
The odd bone. And then you hear that horrendous death noise coming from the direction of the house, or the hut.
I kind of leap to like startled. I jump to my feet, spin around, and I'm gonna double dash my way to the house.
Okay, so movement dash dash.
Yep.
Out of nowhere.
That's like 160 feet.
Bam.
Rebecca makes it within a pretty close distance to you.
No, that's 200 feet. I just ran.
Yeah.
In 6 seconds.
Yep.
God damn.
Pretty
No.
slow, if you ask me.
120.
No, it's the dash. Your movement
It's-
doubled.
No, it's just your movement.
Oh, it's just your move. Okay.
Yeah, it's double because you basically get your movement, and then if you take dash action,
Well,
you
I
get
was-
your movement again.
I was way off. Okay. 40. Yeah, 120.
And you see them, the whole party, talking and looking over at this leathery dead thing.
I just kind of skid to a stop. And I'm traveling so fast that like I leave like skid marks in the ground.
Mhm.
You actually skid another square forward when you try to skid.
Nice.
Gonna approach. Take a look at the thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go start inspecting the body, just gauging like,
Yeah, and Arm would have been up here getting the arrows.
yeah. I want to see if I see like weak points or just how strong this thing looked. Natural defenses. Does it look like it's wearing clothes or uses or anything, or does it look like it's a
It
It
doesn't look
doesn't.
like it wears clothes.
Then I'm looking for. Did it
At
look
least
like it
this
had a
one
weapon
isn't.
or something?
Yes, it has a couple javelins.
Okay. I'm just making note of like general dangers of it and general hopefully weaknesses of it.
You get the feeling that apparently one of them isn't too big of an issue.
Super dead.
Yeah. Especially if we can keep it at a distance like that and have Elrin
Can I
shoot it, but I don't know how
use,
much we're going to be able to do that.
I want to use
I
a
mean, I
hunter's
can-
sense. Can I use a hunter's sense on the corpse?
No, not once it's
Relay the-
dead.
Oh, once it's dead? Okay.
I have swapped to my short bow.
Okay.
Like I'm not holding my short sword.
Well,
I feel like PG started to say something and then cut out for me.
I feel like
no, I didn't cut out.
he
I
drowned.
was, yeah. No, I didn't say anything.
Work.
Well, that's a terror folk.
Yeah.
Only took 3 arrows to kill it.
Damn.
I'm gonna go
I guess we might be able to actually take these things.
check if
Don't know how many there
Madame
are.
Cuckoo's okay.
You walk in and she's dozing there in a chair.
Nice. I'm a
And
I thought you were gonna say she's dead, and I was gonna be like, "Gosh, dang it!"
There's
She-
a terrafolk, and there's a terrafolk. chewing on
She
her
snorted like 2 lines of Usaka.
face. Sliced.
Bean, the Zephyr Strike damage would have been 3 more.
It's even more dead than it was before.
Even more dead.
I'm gonna quietly step back.
Where did you see this thing come from?
Wow.
Elrin?
Good talk.
Now I'm just like, fuck you, I'm not telling you.
What?
Classic Elrin, not listening.
Where did this thing come from? Am I cutting out?
No?
Okay.
No, someone in real life was talking.
Oh yeah, I get you.
What?
She's
You
over there
could've-
blindfolding herself.
I don't
Yes,
know
I
how
see
that
you
just
blindfolded
happened.
yourself.
I don't know
Did
how
you
that
hit-
just happened. My
Did you
fingers
hit
were nowhere
B?
near B, I swear to God.
I've taken off my blindfold and can see everything. Oh wait, they changed the...
I can see too much.
I can see too much.
Put it back.
You're actually seeing in the 4th dimension now, Beck.
Uh,
Your mind explodes.
so where did this thing come from, Elrin?
I just saw it flying away from us, just over the cliff,
Over the south edge.
over the south edge of the cliff.
We should be on the watch for more of these. Should we leave? I don't know what to do.
Brie,
Hmm?
do you think you could... Oh, this is going to sound insane, but do you think you could mimic its sound and call other terror folk?
I would need to hear it to do that, but I could.
Didn't you just hear it screech a minute ago?
I don't know if that was enough. All the things that I have that
Doesn't it have to
say.
be like a minute?
Yeah, I have to hear them for a minute.
Mm.
I don't think that's enough.
Have you heard
One death
explosions
screech does
for
not
1
last
minute?
a minute.
What?
It didn't have a very dramatic death.
Oh god.
Its death noise is actually the screaming cowboys.
Yes.
It was actually Wilhelm.
It was actually how far I'll toad.
It just breaks out. So.
Have you heard an explosion for over a minute, Brie?
Just in my whole life?
Like a minute total in your whole life.
Have you
Like
heard
not
an
a single explosion that lasts a minute, but have you heard of heard with your ears an explosion
I don't know.
for a minute total?
I don't know why I would have heard that many explosions.
That would be a lot of explosions.
That would be a lot of explosions.
Do you think an explosion will last about
Do
a
you think you
second?
could mimic the sound of a loud bell?
What are you trying to do? What do you want?
Get their
to happen?
attention so they come out and we can kill them.
Do you really want to do that?
I got a bow. You have a bow.
Could you play your horn at one of them?
Could I?
How do you?
No, it has to be a specific
Do you have
creature.
to see it? How do you?
I can't
I don't
imagine
remember
like
how
a
you-
singular terror folk.
If that terrafolk if you saw a terrafolk, yes, you could picture. You could imagine that terrafolk, but
Okay.
you can't just think terrafolk and it goes to any terrafolk.
I mean,
Does that card say? As long as that card doesn't say it has to be a humanoid.
One creature
Okay.
of your choice.
Yeah, but it would have to be a creature that you have. It has to be a creature, not a general thing.
I mean, we could certainly try to make noise. Like Francesco has bagpipes as well.
We can all make noise, yes. If we're going to do this, we shouldn't do this so close to this. We should go somewhere farther away from here.
How loud would you say the bell from Toll the Dead is, Dean?
Let me look at it. You do notice that, speaking of getting away from where there's, her hut, to the south towards that cliff is a pretty open area. Most of the villages to the north. It wouldn't be very loud. Cantrips aren't like super... Well, most cantrips aren't like super...
Still, it's noise.
Yeah, it's noise. But it wouldn't be like...
Can I
It
use
wouldn't be
it
like
on
Big
a,
Ben.
Can I use it on a dead creature? Like, it's
No.
still a creature.
It's an object now.
It's an object. Wow.
You could
Matt Mercer taught me
Maybe-
that.
go to the edge and see if you could see any more,
Yeah, I'm gonna head out to the edge and see if I can see any terror.
and then you could play your horn at them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring the basket to the front of her hut, and
I go with Rebecca.
Okay.
I'm gonna go in and see that she's sleeping and leave it there with all the.
Because I feel like we might not want to draw
Wait,
a
what are you
lot
leaving?
of them
The
at
food?
once.
Yeah, the harvested stuff.
Okay. So is anyone not going towards the cliff? Okay, you're all going.
Yep.
Everyone make a perception check. Well, everyone that's going to be looking out for the...
Well, while they're all looking, I'm gonna try and take one arrow from Rebecca's quiver.
Wow.
Make a sleight of hand check, bitch.
What sort of check are we making?
Sleight of hand.
Perception.
Make sure you
Twenty.
hit perception.
20, not natural.
I mean, I
think you're
don't trust. I don't
Roll
trust
an eight.
Elrin. So
Okay, are you going to be looking... if you're not trusting Elrin, that means you're not looking for the Terrafolk.
I am looking for the terror.
Okay, so what's your passive perception?
13.
You get an arrow.
I mean, I barely use my quiver, so I'm not gonna know that I'm missing an arrow.
Yeah, that was
But
only
you need to
one
mark
arrow
one off.
down.
Yep, I did.
Alright,
roll.
so everyone other than Elrin, make a perception check.
I rolled an 8.
20.
Perception. 13.
Okay. Brie and Rebecca, about 70 feet before you get to the cliff edge, you notice a small chute going down in the rock.
Like a slide.
A very steep slide, sure.
Everybody look out.
I'll look down the chute.
It's pretty narrow.
I'll take a rock.
Could we
and
fit
drop
down it?
You can definitely fit down it. What kind of armor are the other three of you wearing?
Leather.
Leather.
I'm not.
He's nude.
The other three of you could squeeze through it. Yeah.
I'd take a rock and drop it down.
How big of a rock?
Hand size.
Big.
Hand size?
Brie head size.
You drop it.
Wow.
Clunk. 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 Noise stops.
Does it sound like the rock died?
No, I think the rock sounds like it's perfectly well. It's just as alive as it was the day you dropped it.
Does it
Fair
look
enough.
like 127 hours if we go down into this chute?
What's 127 hours?
You haven't seen that movie?
No.
Have you
How
heard
many
the-
seconds did it take to hit the bottom?
quite a few, because it sounded like it was bouncing off a lot of things on its way.
Would you say like 5 seconds ish?
5, 7.
It's about 70 feet down.
Oh, sure.
Assuming that
Is that Francesco's math?
accelerate. This is PG math. Assuming that acceleration due to gravity same as on Earth.
Right, but it was bouncing off of things.
Add a few seconds.
That doesn't change the amount of time it takes to hit the bottom.
Okay.
Because that would just change velocity in the x direction, not y direction, really, right? I guess it might change it a little bit. I'm gonna assume it's about 70 seconds. 70 feet. Maybe 50. 50 to 70.
Bean, do you know the story of that rock climber that got trapped in a canyon for like 3 days?
Yep.
Pinned
Cut
by a
his
rock and he had to
arm
cut off his arm?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay. No, it looks like you could squeeze your way down. You can tell that it's also not a straight drop between your dark vision and the way the rock was bouncing. You can see that it angles off to the side at one point out of view. Still moving downward, but angled instead of straight down how it started.
So we have rope. And I have several pythons left. Well, not several, I only have 3.
Question. How wide is this hole?
Wide enough for you to squeeze through.
Is it
Squeeze
smaller-
comfortably or squeeze
is it
uncomfortably?
smaller than 10 feet?
Yes.
I
10
mean,
feet would be very
would this-
wide. You can get through 10 feet very easily.
We're
Yeah.
5 feet by 5 feet.
Sorry,
So,
I
like,
have a 10-foot
This...
pole though. We could tie a rope to it and just like hang down from it.
The pole?
Yes.
Well,
What were
I
you
was
saying,
thinking of
Chase?
hammering a python in and then putting the rope through that, tying it, and then propelling down into it.
We could do that too.
It should
I
be
just
only
haven't gotten to use my pole yet, okay?
I like how all this is happening just because I've taken one of those things down.
It seems like they're chumps.
We only faced one of them. We don't know how many there are.
I'll start hammering a python in.
Okay. You also recall her saying that there is an entrance over the edge of the cliff.
Yeah, we'd have to climb
Like-
down the cliff though. Rather slide down a
I mean,
tube.
this can't be from them, right? Because it's so small.
No, but it might be a skylight, kind of.
Does it look natural?
Make a nature check.
Okay.
You said the word.
I did. I should have saw it coming. 9.
Seems natural.
I rolled a
Seems
nature check.
natural.
Seems natural.
Natural male enhancement.
Does it look like it's safe to slide down? Like, you said it looks steep.
I would
Yeah,
say
but
Looks like you'd want to
it's
take it
probably
slow.
not safe to just jump down.
Yeah.
I'll
Let me tell you
I-
this, Francesco. You're not a rock.
I'll tie the rope to the python and hand it to Francesco. Well, the spool up, and I'll tie the rest of it to my waist.
Right, I'll hold it. Yeah. Just make sure that you, like... Yeah. I get you.
Okay. And you're gonna, like, rappel down?
Yeah.
Okay. How long's the rope?
50.
Okay.
Let's tie another rope onto that, actually, before you go down.
Okay.
And we'll have 2 50-foot ropes for a 100-foot
100
rope.
feet.
Okay. We'll call it just under 100 feet because you have to have some for the
You
tying.
have to tie it, yeah.
Of course.
But yeah. So you do that. And it is a bit of a squeeze for you, but you're worming your way down. as it twists. And as you're going
Why
to get
are
the
we
next
going in this hole?
foothold. Well, I think
What are we
just
doing?
Rebecca's going in right now.
Yeah, just me.
As you're going to get the next foothold, your foot kicks at empty air. And you look down, and you can see the drop away to a cave floor. Probably another 30 feet below you. You have plenty of rope left, but you don't have any handholds or anything after where you are now.
Does it look like there's...
Can I see anything? Because it's 30 feet below me. I can see for 60 feet in the dark.
Yeah, you're still looking through the hole from where you are, so you can't see the whole cave. You can see what's below you.
Mhm.
You do see 2 partially eaten bodies.
Love.
And a backpack sitting next to them.
Backpack. Do they look old? Like, have they been sitting here for a while?
They're not super decayed.
Okay.
Am I still holding the first or the second rope?
Yeah,
You
how
would
far have
be-
I gone down?
You would be getting close to the end of the first. You've gone about 30 feet
How far does it look like is up?
above the
can't-
floor of the
You can't
cave.
see me.
You can't see them.
Yeah,
Unless you're
but,
shouting
like,
back and forth.
I'm not going to be shouting.
Yeah. How far does Rebecca look from Rebecca's
It's 30
vantage?
foot down.
Okay,
It was
I'll,
80 feet. I was pretty close.
So that's 60.
yeah,
30 plus 30 is 60.
Well, you said we were getting to the close if it was 30 plus...
I went down 30 feet, and it's another 30 feet to the floor of the cave.
Okay.
I'll
right. In between
climb-
50 and 70.
I'll climb back.
You're
up.
also not holding the end of the rope, Francesco, because the rope goes into a python after you're holding the coil.
No, I'm holding it. Yeah, I'm still holding it, and like all the extra.
Yeah, he's
Arrow
feeding.
rope.
He's feeding the spool to me. So like, if I slip and fall, like I don't plummet to the very
okay.
end of the rope.
Yeah.
Okay. I gotcha.
I'll climb back up and tell everyone what I saw.
Yeah. I'll pull.
Make a
pull
make a
back up.
perception check before you do.
Okay. 11.
Okay. Very briefly, as you start to make your way back up, you do see another form barely get through, pass through that the edge of where you can see in the cave.
Okay. Is it
Looks
a?
like it has a wing. That's
it has a wing.
about as much as you can tell from
Is that
what you see.
enough information for me to be able to blast it with my horn?
Probably not.
Since I saw it, I want to take a better look at it before I go back up.
Okay, its wing was passing through the edge of your circle. You'd have to look to where you can see out of that hole if you want
I
to
should
see
probably,
more of it.
Yeah, I'll go back up and tell them. So, about 30 feet down, the tunnel ends, and there's just a sheer drop down into a cave for another 30 feet. I saw 2 corpses and a backpack that might be filled with some interesting stuff. The corpses were partially eaten, and I'm pretty sure I saw a terror folk, but I'm not 100% sure. So I'm thinking I can head back down. You lower me down. Like I'll tug on the rope to let you know I'm at the bottom of the tunnel, and then you can slowly spool out another 30 feet so I can get down.
Yes, I can definitely lower you down.
All right, so I'll tug once when I'm at the bottom of the tube,
Okay.
and I'll tug twice if I need to get the
If
fuck
you
out.
need to be let back out. Yes.
Yep.
All right.
Wash offers to help you with feeding it out when you're actually supporting her full weight.
Oh, yes, appreciate that.
Can I stealth this? Is it possible to do this stealthily?
You can certainly try.
I will try.
I'm just standing here very worried.
I'll smirk at Brie and give her a wink as I, right before I plunge down into the tube.
That doesn't help very much, but I appreciate it.
Hey man, one of my character traits is if there's a chance I can do it. I'm reckless.
Okay, so what'd you get for your stealth?
12.
Okay. So you start making your way down the tube. You get to the end of where the tube opens up into the cave.
I'll yank once.
Okay. Francesco,
Yes.
make an athletics check with advantage.
I didn't put it back in. One athletics check.
I thought you were about to say you got a 1 with
Two
advantage.
athletics check. That's much better.
That's a lot better.
The second one is a lot better. Athletics 19.
Okay, yeah, easy enough. Between you and Kawasha, you lower her down, just pull out about another 30-ish feet of rope, and you start to feel slack on the rope. Rebecca, you're on the floor.
Okay.
As you're being lowered down, you notice you notice you're at the back of the cave. There's about another 5 feet to the back you can go, but you're basically at the back. And it's almost triangular shaped with the top cut off.
Mm-hmm.
There's about 60 feet from you to the mouth of the cave.
Okay.
And you see 6 terrafolk in here.
6. Okay.
Just keep in mind you only have about 40 feet of movement because the rope. We only have 40
Yeah,
more feet.
I
of
know.
rope. Okay.
Can we?
Is there any light down here?
There's light for the 30 feet closest to the front.
Okay.
You're in
Are
darkness where you are right now.
Are the terrafolk mainly sticking around there? Like how
Yeah,
far
they're
away?
not. They don't seem to be keeping a watch out. They just seem to be home.
They're chilling.
Yeah.
Resting. Do I know if they're nocturnal or not? Or like they can see in the dark?
They're not.
They're not? Okay. Digging to the shadows. I'll make my way over to the 2 bodies.
Could
Okay.
we like shoot at them from the hole?
No, it curves out of the
We
way.
cannot see now.
I'm not where we are. I like the end of the
Oh,
hole.
do I see the rock?
Above the cave, like right at the entrance.
Like if you went down the tube until it got to where it opens up?
Yeah.
Probably. Okay, so you're looking at the bodies?
Yeah. But do I see the rock?
The rock.
That
That he
Francesco
dropped. Yes.
I'll put that in my
it
pocket.
bounced, and it's laying right at one of the body's feet.
Okay, I'll put that in my pocket.
Okay.
I'll inspect the bodies.
You can definitely see where they've been being eaten.
Torso?
Torso, the neck, part of one of their arms.
Mainly where the muscle is. The sheep parts.
There's also the backpack that's laying next to them.
I will take a look at that.
All right, roll an investigation check. Oh, sorry, I gotta do something real quick.
13. Actually, is my investigation 3? Yeah.
Did Bean ever take his medicine?
His alarm went off.
His alarm did go off. I don't know if he actually took it.
Hi, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
What'd you roll?
13.
Bean,
Okay. Yes.
did you actually take your medicine?
Yes.
Okay, good. I just thought about that. I'm sorry.
She doesn't trust me.
No, you didn't say if you did or not, and I couldn't tell if you did, so I'm just making sure.
Okay.
I was just looking out for
Yeah, thank you.
you.
Looking at the backpack, it's torn in one spot. But you find a pouch on the side of it, a coin pouch.
Yoink.
Um,
I'm not going to
There's
inspect it at the
also-
moment, but I will take it.
a vial with some kind of red liquid in it.
Yoink.
Looks similar to the potions that you've seen so far.
Potions of healing. Okay.
And
Any
you find a
vases?
Vase.
dagger that is plated in silver.
Ooh.
Yoink. Most definitely yoink.
No vases? Sad.
No vases.
Vase. There's
I
no
was
vase.
hoping they had a vase to store water in for Nana Poo Poo.
Nana.
She needs water, guys. Okay.
Madame Poo Poo.
Keep an eye out for things that hold water.
Okay. One of them starts to walk towards the back half of the cave.
How big's the backpack?
About 10 feet wide.
10
Wait,
wide?
wait, hold on.
That's so big!
That's a huge
That's
backpack.
so big!
Oh, backpack. I thought you said backpack.
How big is this backpack? It's a 10-foot wide backpack.
Oh, God damn,
Man.
I'm hiding in that shit,
Who
man.
who's wearing that?
Please bring that backpack back with you.
Oh, yeah.
It's just your normal small backpack.
Does the corpses look like they've been eaten recently? Like, have a bite taken out of them recently?
Yeah.
You should.
Fuck.
You say you should lick it?
Lick it. Lick it.
Just act like you're one of them. Start eating it. See what happens.
Oh no.
Make a performance check.
Oh no.
With advantage if you actually eat it.
Oh.
I'm tempted. I'm really tempted to try that.
There's just a random half-elf eating their food.
Hey, Dale. How's the grind today?
Please don't.
Look, I can fly, then you tug on it and we start pulling you back up and you're like, look, I can...
Just
I flipped a
flap your
coin to
arms
determine
around.
if I will or not. And I will try.
No. Oh
This is
no.
not gonna end well, guys.
Oh no.
You're gonna take a bite out of the corpse.
Yep.
No.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Why would you do this?
This was a bad idea.
That's an 8.
You start to take a bite and just start vomiting.
As I'm vomiting, can I yank on the rope twice?
Sure can. You're gonna be spewing chunks on your way up, though.
That's fine.
Oh.
You get a little bit on your leg
I'm
as you're being
cool
pulled up.
with that.
And the thing is, you're completely nourished because of the berry you ate. Oh no, was it berries today? Yeah, it was berries
Yeah.
today.
Yeah, it's berries.
It was berries.
But that also means there's nothing in your stomach, so you're throwing up stomach acid, and that shit burns if you've never done it.
Oh yeah, I know that feeling.
Yep.
So yeah, Francesco, make an athletics check with advantage for
Let's
pulling.
go. Please go inside my cannon.
Nice.
20.
Yeah, you and Kawashi start pulling that rope.
We were ready.
You
Getting her
fucking
out of there.
smack her across the fucking wall.
The ceiling.
Actually, like the last little bit of getting her out, you don't just pull up to the edge to where you have to lift her out. You just pull her full out of the pit.
Oh yeah.
Like I'm
And her
launched.
legs
That was
and
a
her
natural
right
20,
hand
by the way. Not a natural 20.
are just covered in vomit.
Oh god.
There's a little bit of coagulated blood.
Right,
out
right,
her
Rebecca?
mouth.
What happened?
Yeah. It was gross. Don't ask.
Okay. I'll clean it
Ask me
off.
no questions and I will tell you no lies. You clean it off?
Yeah.
Okay. But hey, you got the stuff off the bodies.
Yeah. Can I take a quick look at the pouch?
Yep. There's not a whole lot in there. There's 6 gold.
Woohoo! And I'll take out the dagger.
Okay. Some dust and stuff on it.
Oh, it's
Not
not.
Definitely
Magic.
silver.
Do I sense anything magical about it?
Does it have any writing on it?
No. You know that silvered weapons are more useful than others in certain contexts, in certain kinds of enemies.
Yeah, like werewolf. More monster kind of stuff. I'll toss it in my bag. There was a third item I got out of there, right?
Yep.
Just a
You got
pouch.
the vial.
Vial. Okay. Does anyone know what this is? Pretty sure it's healing potion.
Can take a look at it.
Oh, panda, sure. Now I'll tell them about how many terrafolk I saw and the layout of the cave.
Fucking terrifying.
Did it seem like any of them noticed you?
I guess not.
Fucking Terra folk rolled a nat 1.
For what?
The only way it couldn't have noticed her.
There's just vomit all over its next meal. How did that get here?
Ted, was this you?
Ted didn't do anything.
I didn't say Tim.
I'm pretty sure
Oh,
I killed Ted.
oh, you
Yep.
killed it.
That's where Ted went. He's been throwing up and just leaving things. Ugh, this is why he's never invited to any of the other reindeer games.
Yeah, are you doing identify? Or are you just looking at the vial? What you doing?
Oh,
Yeah, just checking it out, you know.
I'll just look at it real quick.
Take a swig.
Yeah, you take the top off. You stick your finger in it. You lick it a little.
No.
Hmm.
No, you just look at it. It looks very similar to the healing potions the parties had.
Would I?
Not quite the same.
Would my herbalism kit help?
That's a good question. Herbalism kit. Go away, Amazon. No, I don't want to actually buy an herbalism kit.
It will help me
Yeah.
determine if it's poison, at least.
Yeah. Let me figure out if it's poison. It's not.
Nice.
Just because it's
Well,
not
it's
poison
not
doesn't
poison.
mean it's not dangerous.
Could be toxic.
You should figure out what exactly this is before.
Anyone drinks it.
Yeah,
Yes.
I can identify it later.
Yeah, we don't want anyone eating or drinking anything that could be unsafe. You know. I'll.
Yes, being careful to what we ingest is very important.
Oh yes, yes, very.
Hi, Mac.
My stomach gurgles.
No, you're still full.
No. It's like it's from like
Sure.
nausea.
Okay, okay.
All right, so I got a good look at not several, there were 6. I got a good look at 6 of the Terror folk. I'm pretty sure there's only 6. Should I use my horn on one of them?
I was thinking that we could maybe shoot at them from this little hole, and that could be safer.
Only one of you can fit in that hole at once. So.
Yeah.
They
Like,
can
side
fly.
by side. Multiple of you can be in it, but
So if multiple of them come at you at once, then you're just trapped.
They
You
won't
can't
fit
move.
in the
They
hole.
won't. Yeah, there's no way they could fit into it,
They're too big.
right?
So you just shimmy up a bit and
Yeah,
then
you just move
you're
back.
out of reach.
Don't know how much of a shot you're going to have from
While
within the
dangling
hole,
from a
even if
rope?
they're all. Yes. It's not going to be easy. I don't like that plan. I don't think you have enough movement.
How could a shot like that actually be?
you'd be at
Exactly.
disadvantage.
I don't think that will work too well.
Would
Brie.
I really be at disadvantage?
Yeah.
Does sharpshooter help with that or no?
Sharpshooter would just neutralize it, so you have regular shot.
Yeah,
I don't think sharpshoot. Well, let me read sharpshooter.
You would
That
take
might just be
-5
range.
to hit.
I think
them.
it's
Yeah,
just
you
on the
still take
range.
-5 to hit, and you just get
there's a
advantage.
passive with sharpshooter where you don't take advantage at range, I believe. Like farther ranged attack.
Yeah, it's not because of the far.
Sharpshooter just gives you advantage, though, right? So if he
No,
has this,
no,
No.
there's not.
oh sharpshooter's the damage one. What's the advantage one?
Sharpshooter makes it to where you can shoot at the far range on your thing without getting disadvantage.
Yeah, okay, that's it.
And you also ignore
Oh.
3/4 cover and lower.
And you get bonus damage at the cost of
Sharpshooter isn't
-5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if I announce that.
You also get the damage thing. You can choose to do the
Okay.
damage thing.
I'm thinking of Great Weapon Master is what I'm thinking.
But the disadvantage would be because you're hanging from a rope.
Would we have to be hanging
Yeah,
from
I
a
see
rope?
that.
I thought you meant that we could
Either
see
that
them.
or you shoot upside down.
You shoot
Yes.
upside down
Straight
trying to
down.
hold yourself
Yes.
in. You're holding yourself. You have your feet just spread trying to hold yourself wedged into the...
I think we have to find another way into that cave or into their general base if we're going to attempt to attack them. I don't think that this is a viable way to get down there and be safe about it.
Well, I mean, I
Is
could
the rain falling
alert.
sideways?
That's
know.
what I was gonna say. I was like, this rain is so sideways.
It's
I
just
could
very windy.
alert one of them with my horn, and they may or may not come all out at once.
Why don't we try
If
that?
we do that, we should try to set up some fortifications of our own and maybe ambush them when they come rather than just blow it and wait for them. That's not a bad idea because ambushing them would give us the advantage. So
Is there any large boulders around?
Now it's.
I'm going to
Up and down, I
appear
think.
over the edge and see if I can see.
Nope.
No.
Are we? It's not completely open, right? Like there's places to hide and stuff, right?
It was pretty open.
Is there any? Are there any places to hide?
I mean, you can hide in the darkness. It's very dark at the back of the cave.
But no, not in the cave. Like up here, like on where we're
if
standing.
you go back towards the city, yeah,
Yeah,
you could hide in the ruins.
we could set up ambush somewhere in the ruins.
Elrin is gonna look over the edge and see if he can spot the cave entrance.
Okay, you shuffle out to the edge and you stick your head over, and
22 on perception if that's needed.
yeah, 30 feet down, you can see the cave entrance.
Can see any of the guys.
I don't think fighting them on their turf is going to be a good idea. I think we should try to see if we can't set up some sort of ambush up here so that we're fighting them on our turf.
Try blowing the horn and see if they will come out, at least.
We don't want to blow the horn before we're ready to actually fight them. If they come up here to fight us, then we should just be ready to fight them as soon as we blow the horn.
Quasha, Kuble, would you two head over to like, this is not an order, it's more like a request. Like, do you think you guys could head over to Nanny's hut?
Nanny Poo. Protect her,
Maybe stay in there with her?
even though she is alive
Sure,
for
that
a
would-
reason.
Please, if
Yes, we can do that.
keep her safe if you can.
I mean, in theory, they should leave her alone, but in case
Yeah.
they
Now
don't...
there's other targets there.
Right?
I mean, if they're inside, they can't see them.
We'll try to keep them occupied, and hopefully they'll just ignore her like they usually do, but just on the off chance they do come attack, please keep her safe.
Yeah, like, stay inside, stay hidden.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Yeah. Right, I guess we find a place to hunker down for an ambush.
I don't understand what you're trying to do with the horn, though, because it just plays it in their ear.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
not-
yeah. It would freak
Yeah.
them out and cause them to come out. Be like, what the fuck was that?
Well, one of them, at least.
Yeah, it would cause one of them to freak out. It's at least going to be hilarious to, like, think about what's happening.
Yeah, I could, like, blow it 4
I
times.
totally
and
understand.
I mean,
Myers'
like,
plan.
I mean, if
Each
it
of them.
if it makes them come out one at a time, that's probably better.
But we're just, I want to set up an ambush. I want to see, I'm actually going to follow them back to Nanny Poo Poo's hut and see if she is awake. Actually,
You're going
before
with
I-
them, or
Yeah.
you're waiting a bit?
No, I'm going to go with them.
Okay. She looks like she's in the same position, honked down in a chair.
She's not dead, right?
she
Do a
died.
medicine check.
Oh no. Don't snap her neck.
Listen,
One time.
I rolled a 24. I bring her back to life.
She's alive.
Yeah. I go check her traps. Do they look like they could somehow be used as like an ambush, or are these they're
You're
just
gonna
too small
steal
scale,
her
probably?
traps?
They are way too small.
Borrow.
I have a hunting trap.
Could we could we find something that uses like the same idea? Because these are just like big birds, right? So, is there anything around that we could use to make something similar?
They
but
can use
bigger?
weapons. They're semi-intelligent. I don't think they'll fall for a trap for a little bird.
We fell for traps.
Yeah, complex traps.
How complex is any trap, really? As long as it's hidden well enough. Just thinking of ideas to help us out with our ambush here.
If they come out one at a time, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be an issue.
Well, who's to say that they're gonna do that?
I don't know. I can just blow my horn right now and we'll see.
Don't do that.
Do it.
Don't
Make
do
sure-
that. Do it.
Bree, you have the deciding vote.
We should be ready first.
Yeah, I'm gonna go start scoping out a place for us to, like, hide in. So that if we do see them, like, we can pop out and ambush them. Within the ruins.
Okay. The ruins are a good, at the closest, 120 feet away from the cliff.
I don't think they'll notice us there.
We don't want
That's
to be noticed.
probably
We want them to come up here and be confused.
I mean, they might not come near the city.
Maybe we make something for them to come near the city, because we want them to come here and be confused so we can catch them off guard.
I can be standing out in the open. Totally cool with that. I can be
Totally
near the
smart,
cliff
yeah.
and I can run over here
I
to
would
loot.
rather them come for something else, and then we can surprise attack them.
I can run fast, man.
I can make some sort of pretty small thing.
Maybe we make an illusion and then try to lure them with that illusion. They seem to like meat, right? Maybe we make some sort of, like, human dummy thing that's, like, is real fat.
Don't you have to
A
know
small,
of
fat
the
child.
creature to use phantasmal force, Bree?
That's not what I'm talking about.
You can minor illusion or whatever.
No,
You-
I'm literally
you don't
talking
have
about
items
prestidigitation.
Oh, you can't do
I don't
something
know that.
complex with
Yeah, I
prestidigitation.
don't know that presentation's gonna be able to do that much. Jeez.
It would have to be a very small thing.
You can make a shower of sparks.
No.
I can play little music at them, but I
You-
don't
you
need a
can make
spell for that.
little,
Oh,
make a pocket watch size thing.
you can
appear
play
in
your
hand.
bagpipes to lure them over here once they come out.
We said this.
Yeah, I could be the bait. And then you all just be ready to attack.
I mean, you can be hidden, but playing the bagpipes, the sound
Yeah.
will still lure them over.
Exactly.
Why is he rolling?
I don't know.
I think that's our best plan right now. Find somewhere to hide. I can be separate from you guys, but close, and just be playing my bagpipes. And when they come to try to find me, you all dive in and attack them, and they won't be expecting it.
Bean, what's the farthest distance I can get away from this cliff, but can still see it?
How far do you want to get away? It's a giant plateau. You can get.
You mean like, what's the range on your weapon?
My range is 600 feet.
Damn, I only have
600 feet. Probably.
Yeah, you can be 600 feet away.
Oh, I got
I will be 500 feet away and start walking now.
Okay.
Bye
What's your
bye.
speed?
Yeah,
What's your speed?
That's 35.
Okay. So this man spends a minute and a half just walking away.
Bye bye. Did he even say anything before you left?
Nope.
Can I try to be like, Elrin, where are you going?
He's way back here somewhere. He's off the map.
God damn. Can we see him? I imagine he like tried to go somewhere high up.
You watch him walk away. You can see where he's going.
We need him. He's going to be shooting arrows.
Do you think
He's an archer. He can shoot from far away, man.
that's what he's doing?
Pretty sure he's not
Did
a
it just
bad
leave
thing.
us? Okay.
I mean, we have all the gear, survival gear.
What was your passive perception, PJ?
Yep, 50.
You see something start rising above the cliff.
I quickly duck into. I'm assuming we're by our hiding spot, so I'm gonna try to get everybody to duck into them.
Bow at the ready.
Out of character, I just realized with this being this far away, I can't use Hunter's Mark or Slayer's Prey.
Nope.
Well,
That's the choice you've made.
I mean, you can
Yeah.
move closer.
I want to be
You
hiding.
come
in
back.
I do not want to be within 6 feet.
Is that how close you have to be?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Get
While
them
hiding,
prepared.
I'm gonna try to look out and still be hiding, but look to see what it was and what it's doing.
You see Terrafolk start to rise above the cliff, and then another one
Terror
next to him.
folk or terror folks? Like plural.
And then another one rise up next to him.
Oh, great.
If you listen to the whole statement.
Right?
There's 2 of them.
Listen, I wasn't listening.
No?
Only 2 of them.
That you see so far, yeah?
I only
Fire a
shoot 2 of
shot
them
at one.
so far.
You fire a shot at one?
Yeah.
Okay, roll an attack.
18.
Yep. Damage.
8.
Okay. Everyone roll initiative.
Nine.
8.
Where'd this music come from?
The jumping things.
Okay. 16.
This isn't something I can add.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is?
You should just have
7.
an initiative thing.
No, she gets Jack of all trades added to it, is what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, Francesco said 16.
Yep.
You said 7, Cheese?
Yeah.
What did you say back in Elrin?
9.
8.
Okay. Okay, so...
Queso.
Queso.
Yes?
No.
No?
Yes. They're terrafolk from Abracadab.
Yes.
Yes.
The one that you shot at sees you and is going to use all its movement to start flying towards you. Five, 30, 40, 45, 55, 60, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100.
Have fun getting to me.
The other one,
How close are we then? In that case, like where is our like boundary? Like Do we have walls in front of us and stuff?
Yeah, I don't want to draw because it'll mess up the ship.
Should we move to a different place with no stuff so that we can draw?
Move to another ocean.
Yeah.
Or down here.
There are more oceans than these.
I'm looking at Cheese's stream and
Oh,
I'm trying to
God.
move everything. It's not working.
Oh god, what happened?
PG tried to move stuff while I was moving the things, and it grouped everything
Okay.
together.
I'm sorry.
You ruined everything.
And now it's taking forever to undo.
Yeah,
I
it
was
is.
not even on the game.
Rip.
I clicked away from the game.
Crap. Oh,
Did I have stuff selected? I had moved away from the
You
game.
said you were moving stuff, so I figured that's what had happened.
I was trying to move stuff. I was on Cheese's stream and I was like pressing buttons of trying to move stuff.
That's
It's
great.
like, wait, why is my camera not going how I'm trying to?
Oh, by the way, that was the arrow that I took from Rebecca.
great. Just great.
Are we
We saw.
in a tent?
Did I see this thing fly past?
Yeah, you see this one fly past, and you hear it right before it starts moving. You hear it let out
5,
a loud shriek.
15, 20,
I wish we could move our
30.
drawings over here.
35.
Are there like things that we can draw on so that we can move things and save them? Is that a thing?
I don't know if it'll draw on the thing. We can try something.
5, 15, 20,
So when we draw a location, you can save it.
35.
You can
Basically.
try.
Getting over this guy.
Try drawing on this, and I'll try moving it.
I don't think I'm drawing on it.
Nope.
No,
No, you're
I
drawing
sure
on
was
it.
just drawing on myself.
Get hicked. No, this isn't drawing simulator, Cheese.
I mean, there are things like that in this game. I don't know.
I sure don't have any downloaded, though.
Okay.
Honestly, you know how you said you wanted to add more tables? That's what you should do, is just put like a battle mat.
Yeah, that's what I said I'm gonna do. I just didn't have
Yeah,
time
okay.
before this session.
No, you're good. You're good. I didn't realize you had said that, because that's a great idea.
Yeah, but there's all kinds of room for other tables now.
That's hype.
What were you counting, PG?
I was counting to see if I could get over there with 40 feet of movement, but I don't think I can.
How?
Because you said is
How
the
far
entrance
is
over
it?
here? Where's the entrance? I might be able to if I come out, like, if I was over
Can
here
we-
and here.
Your entrance is like right where Cheese is.
Oh, okay. Well, then I think I would have been one at the entrance, because I was the one who, like, pushed everybody in and was trying to look out. So then, let's see.
What are we in?
5.
A ruined house. There's not really full
15.
walls anyway, PG.
Okay. So I could
5,
still like
10,
see him.
20.
Yeah.
25, 35, 40. I can actually make it up to this guy, actually.
Before he
waiting
leaves,
on
he
that.
does loud shriek thing.
Yeah?
Uh-oh.
Was it for 1 minute?
And now you're up, PG.
I still know that there's another Terrafolk, but I'm gonna take this, I can make it to him, right? With 40 feet of movement. Double check that I can. What? That's 5,
10,
and
20,
20.
25, 30, 35. Yeah, you can make it here.
height.
And technically you can make it to any of these three.
Gonna use, gonna run up to him, and I'm gonna roll to attack with my sickle. What I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Shoot him with a cannon. 12.
Go ahead and roll damage.
I'm going to use a... Well, I have all this written down. I think it's in features. Yep. I'm I'm going to expend one superiority die, which is a d6, to add a d6 to my damage, and he has to make a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
And I roll my damage.
Rolled an 18.
Okay, so he makes it. I believe he still takes all the damage. So then 6 plus 3, right? Yep. So 9 damage. 9 slashing damage.
Okay.
Still my turn.
Sure.
Going to use
Cheese has this man muted.
use my bonus
do.
action. Flurry blows him. Uh, 10 to hit.
Nope, misses.
Second flurry of blows. That is a 14 to hit.
That hits.
He has to make a DC 13 Dex saving throw.
Dex.
Yep.
Hi, Doc.
It's a 19.
All right, he makes it,
Doc.
and I will do
Ooh.
1d4 plus 3. Four damage to him.
Okay. He's really not looking good. When you got up to him, he was flying close to the ground, but
Yeah.
still within reach. Now you've basically knocked him to the ground. He's not prone, he's on his feet, but he's not flying anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go ahead and put a 1 on this guy so I know which one he is. Okay. Now this one, the other one you saw.
Yeah.
It's gonna start flying up.
It's gonna get you.
I hope he throws a javelin at me.
50. And you are
Yes.
5,
Javelin.
20,
Javelin.
Why do you want a javelin thrown at you?
35,
Because I'm a real cool dude, that's
40,
why.
You're gonna
45.
catch it. I can't wait for Peach to catch it.
Even with disadvantage, that is a 17.
17.
Damn.
That hits. But I'm assuming this is a javelin, right?
Yep.
I'm going to use my reaction.
Okay. That just reduces the damage, I believe, right? The missile
If it
stand.
reduces it
Yep.
by 17, he can catch it.
Well, it's not
Well, it
17
reduces-
damage.
It's a roll.
Oh.
He rolls to see how much it reduces it by.
I rolled a 16.
Yeah, that was only 7 damage.
You got it, man.
Catch it.
Nice.
I'm just imagining
Throw
like
it
in
back.
Infinity War, you catch
Throw
it like
it
Steve
back.
Rogers.
Yep. Oh my gosh, I catch it.
Throw it back.
I think you have to throw it back at that person, but I'm not sure.
You can if you reduce the damage to 0 and you have to make a ranged attack as with a monk weapon with a range of 20-60. So it doesn't say it has to be at the guy.
Okay, yeah. So it can be at either of them. It'll be a disadvantage with the one next to you because it's a ranged attack.
Yep.
Won't be a disadvantage at both.
It'll be disadvantage on the other one because it's outside the 20 foot and you're not a sharpshooter.
I'm just gonna catch it then. I'm just gonna catch it. That's it.
Okay.
It's not worth it.
Put
That's the
2
worst
next
that
to
could
this man.
We're about to kill these guys anyway.
I
And
think
another
they
one
called
rises
more.
above the.
Yeah.
Yep. I know. But I'm still just not gonna.
Okay, and that'll be Beck.
Wait, not Brie?
I rolled a 7.
Ooh.
I thought you said 4, but either way.
Is that 7? You confirmed that it was 7. You asked me.
I think I asked 7. I think I said 4, and you're like 7. I'm like, okay, 4.
What?
It doesn't change the order anyway.
Okay.
Confirmed 7 is 4.
With a snap
four.
of my fingers, I'm going to attack Terrafolk 2 with Guiding Bolt.
What's the range on Guiding Bolt?
120 feet.
Yeah, okay.
12. Hit.
That'll hit.
Damage, 4d6. 11 damage.
Okay.
I thought he said that the damage was 46 for a second. Like, that's not a thing.
It can be.
46 damage.
Not yet.
46.
One day.
Yeah.
One day.
And
do
next attack on
love
him
him.
has advantage.
Okay. Next ranged attack or next attack?
yeah,
Just period.
any
Just
attack.
attack in general.
Ooh.
Do you need one to fight or something? You need to be like up here technically, so you can see.
The walls aren't that high.
And it's radiant damage too.
Before the end of your next turn.
Yeah, before the end of my next.
Okay. So he shoots this blast at the Terrafolk, and all of a sudden the Terrafolk has this faint glow to him, making him easier to see.
Nice.
And I'll use my bonus action to hide.
Okay, roll stealth.
17.
Okay. Elrin.
Alright, well, I'm going to take a shot and also take a -5 for the sharpshooter.
Okay.
$13.
That'll hit.
On which guy? The one I'm by?
The one I originally shot.
Yeah,
And a
the
total
one.
of 22 damage.
He,
You sure you don't
Francesco.
want to hit the other one?
Francesco, you watch as
He's so
an
dead.
arrow hits this man right between the eyes, unicorns him, right in front of you,
Alright.
and he falls to the ground in a heap.
I turned my attention to the other one.
Okay. Doing anything else on your turn?
No.
Okay. Brie.
How far away is this man?
Number 2 is 5, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Okay. I'm gonna whisper at him real good.
Gonna do the whisper thing.
Yeah. It's a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
This guy's dead, right? Do you mind if I move
10.
him off the board to like here?
10?
Yeah.
No.
10.
No.
Okay.
I have a javelin, by the way. Let me add a javelin to my inventory. Add javelin. Add.
He takes 8 damage.
8.
8.
Okay.
And he needs to fly away.
Yeah, I think that happens on his turn, though.
No, it's immediately. Use his reaction, if available, to move
Oh, use his reaction. Okay.
far
Oh,
away,
that
as
wastes
far
his
as he can.
reaction.
As far as he can. Bye bye.
So much for having
See ya.
advantage. on
Bye-bye, birdie. What?
Elrin can still see him, I think.
Yeah, but not
Ouch.
before my next turn. It'll go away.
Nobody else said anything ranged, but
Doesn't Elrin go before you?
Nope.
No,
Oh,
Elrin just
well.
went
yeah.
right before you did.
Okay.
Okay. and then
And
the fourth
then
one appears.
no,
And birds.
wait.
Did I say I was done?
That one went the wrong way.
You didn't say anything else.
um,
You gotta use your speaking voice.
I am right now.
Do you not hear me? I'm speaking to you.
Who goes next?
Man, that guy went far.
I guess.
Oh wait, no, that's
PG.
Do
Oh,
I go
God.
next? I think I go next.
Yeah.
I rolled a 16 initiative. Did anybody get above a 16?
What's an initiative?
We all got below you.
Okay, then I go
Unless a
next.
Terra folk got higher. I think so.
Yeah, but I'm saying for our team, just because Brie going.
I'm gonna inspire PG before he's too far away. Where's my trunk? I found it. That's it.
I'm very inspired.
And then the Terrafolk appears.
Yep.
Okay, Francesco.
It's me next. Gosh dang it. I'm gonna get out of line of sight in just one. Let's see. This is 5, 15, 20. Get behind this hut. Try to get out of line of sight. Am I out of line of sight?
Not with the one that's scared.
I think I'm fine with that.
And you have partial cover from these two.
If I come here, am I fully in cover?
I think so. Yeah. In full cover.
What does 3/4 cover do exactly?
Plus 5 to your AC, I believe.
I think I'll take the chance, go 3/4 cover, and hold my action until they're. I'm gonna hold my action to attack if they come within range of my attack, which is gonna be like over here. So
Like you're just with your sickle, right?
yeah,
Okay. Okay.
actually, I'll hold. I'll hold a Molotov in range until they get in range of my off distance.
Oh boy.
Okay.
You're just holding
No.
it.
So now it's number 2's turn.
I'm ready to throw
Does
it.
he keep running
basically.
away, or was it just the one-time runaway thing?
It's just the one time, I think.
Is it feared or is it just a runaway?
Yeah, he's just, that's it.
Yeah, it looks like he just ran away the one time. Now he's gonna spend all that movement getting right back where he was.
Can I throw a Molotov at him? Is he within range?
Wouldn't that only be like 30 feet?
Is it? I don't know. You tell me. I don't know my Molotov range.
That would be so far to throw.
No, you can't throw a Molotov 50 feet, PG.
Dang it. Sad.
I'm sorry, can't let that one happen.
That's rough.
This one. This one you actually can hit, I think, though. Let me
He's
check.
within 30 feet.
Yeah, this one you can hit.
Heck yeah, gonna check a Molotov at him. Let's go.
Roll an attack roll using...
What is it just using? It's just my dex or something?
just your strength. No, just your dex. Yeah, just dex.
Just my dex is 12.
That'll hit.
Yes.
Nice.
2d6 fire? 1d6 fire?
It was 2d6.
Okay.
How many more of those do you have?
Molotovs.
Yeah.
I believe I have 7, so now 6. Alright. Damage. 7 damage.
And that's at what, number 3? Yeah, so you do 7 damage, and he's caught on fire.
6.
Nice.
What does that mean? You can't take reactions if you're on fire?
I don't know what being on fire does, but I threw a Molotov at a pterodactyl. This is why we play this game, guys.
We are playing D&D right now.
Bling.
And then it's going to take its action to throw a javelin at you.
Ha! 3/4 covered.
Happy 22, but you get +5 to your AC.
He rolled a 22? Frick.
That's
Alright,
still
I gotta
not
take my
enough.
reaction to catch this guy again. Because I have a 21 with +5.
Rip.
I'm trying to make sure that it's +5.
Here, I can check. Game rules. Cup.
96.
Search. Search button?
3 cover. Yeah, it's +5.
Alright, well, it hits. But
Okay.
how much damage does it do? Because I rolled an 11 from my reaction to catch it.
And it did 11 damage. You just stop it.
Yes! I reduce its damage to 0. I'm just catching their javelins.
I like to imagine you're just taking and sticking it into the ground next to
Is
wherever
this
you
one
were.
close enough to
Yeah,
throw it
yeah.
back? What was the range to throw it back?
20, 60. So I'd get disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah,
Honestly,
you
I'll
can
just...
throw it in either of them with disadvantage.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Because it costs a key point for me to throw it back, and I'd rather use my key for other things. Is why I'm
Right.
not throwing it back, so...
Does it take key to do the missile snaring thing?
No. It takes key to throw it back. It's not... You can use your reaction to deflect or catch the missiles you are about to hit by a ranged weapon attack.
Oh.
So, no. It just takes the key point to actually do the attack, so...
Okay, so that's the end of his turn. So that's gonna be Rebecca.
Even with +5 AC, that dude hit me. That's crazy. It's a good thing I can just catch javelins out of the air, because I'm that cool.
Francesco OP, please nerf.
Yes, the man who's been downed 3 times.
I've been talking and I'm muted.
That's a good point. Jeez.
Am I within 35 feet of the guy? Or 40 feet?
Yeah.
5,
that's-
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You're 40 feet.
I'll draw my second sword. Oh, I'll draw both swords.
Okay.
And run up to the guy and swing my swords. Since I was hidden, is this a surprise attack?
No, because you're running out into the open.
Damn it. I mean, sneak attack, not a surprise. Alright, I'll 15 for the first one. And
Wait, which one are you? You do this one is still glowing until the end of your turn.
I can't get there though.
Okay.
You could throw something at him.
What was the damage you said?
No, I
the
rolled
roll.
a 15,
Oh, that'll hit.
and the second sword was a 17.
Okay, both hit.
Okay.
You didn't add anything to the second,
No.
right?
No, it was
He is on fire. What does being on fire do?
Where's the conditions?
I can pull this up. Conditions. Conditions.
So the first swing does 9 damage, and the second swing does 5.
Okay, so 14 total. He also gets knocked to the ground. Not prone, but not flying anymore.
Here we go. Conditions.
Doesn't look like there's a condition for being on fire.
DND on fire. On fire.
Oh, you know what, PG? I was thinking of your realms has a burning condition.
Yep. You're right. On improvise, it suggests that falling into a fire might cause 2d10 damage. In the case of somebody running through a small area of fire, as per in your scenario, I had to create bonfire cantrip from the elemental evil.
Was that the end of your turn back?
Yep.
Okay. Elrin,
And
you're
there's
up.
nothing else I can do.
The glow fades on Terrafolk number 2.
All right, taking a shot at the closest one with sharpshooter.
Okay.
Pretty sure 7
That's right,
misses.
that's right.
Yeah, 7 will miss.
And I don't need to do anything else.
Okay.
I think if he's the one that's on fire, I think turn.
Yeah,
For
I'm
2
gonna-
turns.
I'm gonna tick it.
That's basic. That's the oil rules.
Yeah. Brie.
I'm gonna whisper at this man.
Okay.
You smell bad.
And then the sink falls away, and it's really an entrance to some chamber underground. Fucking basilisk.
Oh god, not
Terrabasilisk.
basilisks.
It's a terrabasilisk.
No, but not like the D&D basilisk, like the basilisk in Harry Potter.
Yes, a terrabasilisk. A Harry Potter basilisk with wing, like a pterodactyl.
That's the side of a Tarask.
Yep.
Did you whisper at this man?
I whispered at him. He needs to make a save.
Oh yeah. That's a 12.
No.
Fails.
Okay. $12 damage.
Nice.
Was this the runaway thing?
Yes. And then he runs
He turns
away.
around, runs right into his friend, and falls to the ground dead.
Rip.
Does he catch his friend on fire?
No.
Sad.
He's dead either way.
I was hoping. That would have been hilarious. He just runs into his friend.
I didn't think I was gonna kill him.
I mean, I did 14 damage to it. Oh,
They're
and they don't
not-
have a lot of HP.
I didn't realize you did that much. I'm inspired.
Got
Rebecca.
more HP than any of you did. Go. Who you inspiring?
Rebecca.
Yay!
Rebecca.
Rebecca.
Inspired.
Rebecca starts tapping her toes.
Okay. Number 4. Gonna take his multi-attack at you.
At me?
Yep. Bite, claw, claw.
Bite, claw, claw.
Ow.
This is the name for
Is
my
this
next
the
album.
first ever attack?
Yes,
The first
first ever melee attack.
That's an 11 on the first one.
It misses.
Okay,
Bite,
now with
claw,
its
claw
first
is
claw.
the name of Bree's and Francesco's next album.
14.
Misses.
And the last claw. Natural 20.
That will hit.
Oh no.
5 times 2 is 10 plus 2. 12 damage.
No.
God damn.
It goes to bite at you, and you lean back. Its other claw swipes at your legs. You jump over it, but you jump right into the last claw.
As I'm in air, it hits me.
Its hooked claws just rake across your chest.
Oh.
Jenga.
Do you spice? And that ends its turn. So that's gonna Yep. That brings us back to Francesco.
Seeing Rebecca be very hurt. Let's see. 5, 15, 20, 30, 35.
35. It would be 35 to here.
Cool. I'm gonna rush up. Hit this guy with my sickle. Actually, breath weapon. Both of these guys. Let's go.
Ooh.
12 DC saving throw.
Wait, you're getting both of them?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, he can.
12 con save.
Yep.
First one rolled a 20,
Oh.
and the other one rolled a 3.
Well, one of them takes 4 and the other one takes 2.
Okay.
Then I'm going to flurry of blows this man right in front of us. Terrafolk 4.
Okay.
Breath weapon. Then we're gonna do this guy, and we're gonna do attack number 1.
Boom.
Ooh. 7.
That's gonna miss.
$23.
That hits.
He has to make a DC 13 deck saving throw.
That's an 8, so no.
He dies.
I'm gonna push him 15 feet. Wait, no, that's a strength saving throw. So it failed the dex one, so then it falls prone. But
Okay.
I still do, just do my regular damage. I do 6 damage. And he is prone.
Okay.
Which one's prone?
Number 4.
Alright then. That brings us to number 2. And I'm pretty sure that's flanking.
Yes.
So he's gonna get advantage. He's gonna. Well, he gets advantage on you, not on Rebecca.
Yeah.
He's gonna try to bite Rebecca, and then the 2 claws at you.
Okay.
What's this noise?
That's
What is this
8 for the
noise?
bite on you, Rebecca.
8.
Why
to
is there
hit.
wind?
How
We're
did
on top of a
someone
plateau.
change this thing that was on? How did you do that?
I managed to triangulate its position by finding the loudest point of the sound. I backed up a bit and I right-clicked on nothing and I found it.
This is
I mean,
so
it's not
cheaty.
night right now, right?
No, it's,
But the
it's
cr-
definitely
The wind
not.
makes a lot more sense. I'm not gonna.
The
Yeah.
crickets were driving me nuts.
The wind is a lot louder.
Well, we are on top of a huge mountainous plateau with pterodactyls going. "Ah!"
Yeah.
Okay.
Was that
Yeah,
an
so
8 to
the
hit?
bites- Yeah, an 8
to
to
hit
hit.
you, so it misses.
Yeah, it misses.
That's gonna be a 15 to hit on you, Francesco,
Misses.
and 17 to hit.
Okay, that one hits.
And 3 damage.
Ha!
Okay, and then it's Rebecca's turn.
It's wind. I really don't like it.
Hit the prone guy. Get advantage.
I'll hit the prone guy.
Okay, roll with advantage.
With my short sword. 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
And I'm doing a sneak attack too.
Yep, because I'm right here.
Yep.
So it's 2d6 plus 4. 10.
10 damage. Okay.
And I'll swing at the other guy. My second swing.
Okay, you're still holding 2 swords?
Yep.
Okay.
Roll 20. That's a 5 to hit.
That's gonna miss.
You could.
Well, it's not my turn. I'm going to go to the bathroom real fast.
No, that wouldn't be enough.
And since I attacked both of them, I don't get attacks of opportunity while fleeing. So I'm going to run away.
Is that from mobile?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't provoke attacks of opportunity from creatures I've attacked, whether I hit or miss. And
Okay.
since I attacked both, I'm assuming I don't get attacked by both.
You're just gonna
Okay.
leave Francesco out there.
Look, I have 7 HP.
That's fair.
Elrin.
I'm gonna take another sharpshooter shot.
Yep.
14.
That'll hit.
Which one you shooting?
I don't care. And
Well, number 2 is
six-
prone, so you get
Number 2 is
disadvantage
not
against that.
prone.
should-
Number
Oh,
four
it's
is
not prone anymore? Okay.
Number 2 is never
I'll shoot
prone.
the prone guy. I'll shoot the guy who's proned.
You get
with
disadvantage
You
16
get
damage.
disadvantage then.
I do not want disadvantage. So
Shoot the other guy.
16 for the damage.
Okay. Whoosh. That was the wind.
Yep.
You killed him.
I'm back. I haven't died yet, right?
Yes.
Nope.
Good.
Brie. Actually, wait. Nope. That was wrong.
Okay. There's a new man coming.
Yeah, the final 2 that Rebecca saw in the cave. Here.
Wait, 4 is the one that's still alive?
Yeah. Why?
Expand.
Back. Stop it.
I moved it. How are you still clicking on that? You son of a bitch.
Probably just has the GUI up.
Yeah, it was still right-clicked on it.
How is 4 the one that's still left? That's the one that was pro.
I attacked
Rebecca
it.
missed.
I missed, but I attacked it, and I ran away. God damn it!
Was 2 that hurt? I don't remember
Yeah,
2 being that
two
hurt.
is real hurt.
Alright, well, fair enough.
2 is dead.
Yeah. Is it whose turn is it?
Breeze.
Bree's turn. Okay.
If I make it run away, how's that work when it's prone?
It has to crawl.
No, it uses half its movement to get up, and then the rest to move away.
Or that.
Okay. How far away are the ones that just came up? Probably way too far.
I'll be your like back.
Like 70.
If I move here,
65.
is it 60 feet away?
The one is
Okay.
just barely.
I will try to make that man believe something.
Okay. Is that a wisdom save?
Intelligence save.
Intelligence save? That's a nat 1 with a -1 modifier, so that's a 0.
God.
Good job.
Okay. I don't know what I should make it believe. What should I make it believe?
That one of the humans that he ate is now eating him.
There's just a zombie on his back biting him.
Multiple zombies.
Multiple zombies. I don't know. I don't think I can do multiple.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, it has to be
How
an
about
object or a creature.
there's a giant rock on his wings?
What if
He's
he
under
was
a giant rock.
he suddenly was tangled in
A net?
no, I was thinking more like thorny vines.
Thorny vines, I like it.
Okay, so
Made
he's
of cheese.
tangled up in thorny vines.
How about a power
They're
line?
very sharp.
Okay.
They should be made of sharp cheddar.
Cheddar doesn't exist in this world.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yes, it does.
It wasn't on the list.
What kind of cheddar is?
Was there?
Yeah, it's the first thing on
Okay.
the list.
Was it sharp cheddar?
No, it started with an A. It was like
Can't cut
a
people.
place or something. Cheddar.
How much damage does he take, Cheese?
Oh, yep. Let's see what he thinks.
See how sharp these vines are.
Oh god. 4.
They're 4 sharp.
They're 4 sharp.
4 sharp.
It's one of those vines that, like, you get poked and then it, like, hurts for a while after and you know it's just itch. I hate those.
Alright, you're describing poison ivy.
No, it's different from that. This is like it's one of those things where you get poked and it, like, you definitely start to bleed and stuff, but it, like, itches. It doesn't, like, hurt, it itches.
Neither of you used your inspiration, right?
I have not used it yet, no.
Okay. Then I
I should have,
think
but I forgot.
I do.
I don't think you can quite reach Elrin.
Not quite.
Can you inspire yourself?
No.
No,
Nope. Only Scanlan could do that because he was.
that's the thing you
so full
unlock.
of-
You can unlock.
Yeah,
it
I
later
can do that
levels.
eventually.
Yeah.
Right now, I can save it to just
I would just
just
Really distract some people.
make something not as good.
Yeah, you can use your inspiration on other stuff. Yeah.
That's the only other thing I can use it on right now.
Oh, maybe you can like combo it with my catch thing if they happen to throw a javelin and it gets like to hit me too hard. Then I can catch it. Wombo combo.
You done? Cheese?
Yeah, I can. Yes, I am.
Okay. Number 4. He stands up. And he's taking all 3 right at you, Francesco.
Oh boy.
So he's going in for the bite.
Yep,
19.
that hits.
Okay, so that's 2 of these guys.
Which one is
That's
5
10
and which one
damage.
is 6?
Okay.
Okay, and then he's going with his claw.
Yep,
And that's an 8.
that misses.
Okay. Then he's going with his other claw. And that's 15.
Ha, misses.
Sad.
Okay. And then he's
Sad?
going to
Just
And he missed.
I mean, he's a sad, defeated man. That's all I mean.
then he's gonna back up and you're gonna get an
He
attack
did 10
opportunity.
damage. Okay, good. I'm gonna kill this boy because he almost killed me and he doesn't know it. He's not very smart, man. That's 24.
That'll hit.
I do 5 damage.
Okay. Okay. You tear a huge section on one of his wings as he goes to move away.
Yep.
Okay, and then that's that brings us back to Francesco.
What?
I'm gonna hide in here. I'm looking pretty hurt. But I'm not complaining. And I'm gonna use the dodge action as my turn.
Okay. Rebecca,
Yes.
you're up.
Okay. And I can't use healing light on myself, right?
No.
Okay.
You can use it on the man right next to
Oh yeah, I can use it on
you.
all right, for my bonus action, I'll heal PG with my last healing light.
I knew
Get-
we were
You
friends.
get 2 whole HP.
Nice.
Take that. It's gonna save my life. You just watch. I'm gonna get hit for 4 damage. And I'm gonna be like, heh, 1 hit point.
And I'll take my bow.
Oh, were you down at 3?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
I did 10 damage! With a 1 bite attack. So glad I dodged those next 2.
With my short bow, I'm going to shoot number 4.
Okay.
17 to hit.
That'll hit.
9 damage.
You just unicorn him.
Yay!
Lots of unicorning going on.
Which one is which?
Remember to
Oh,
delete
these.
them.
I'll put numbers on. Is this one 5?
Number 5.
This one is?
That one's the one that says 5 when you mouse over him. It's number 5.
Well, I didn't say that.
What are you doing to him? Oh,
You said he's dead.
yeah. Someone
PG
dragged him away. So I
Yeah,
forgot
PG
about
threw him
him.
off the table.
I didn't throw him off the table. I put him on the side of the table.
You threw him off the,
I put him right. I put
threw
him
him
right
off
here.
the table.
You do anything else, Beck?
Not off the table.
Well, I used my bonus action and I used my action.
You can move.
So, where am I gonna move? I know. I'll
Good
move
question.
to where they can't hit me. I'll move here.
I mean, they kind of couldn't hit you
They
already.
could, but
I mean, you're not inside an actual house, by the
No.
way.
Wait.
You're in a ruined building.
if they go
I
here, they
figure we
can't
at
hit
least have cover.
Yeah, but I'm saying there's not 4 walls and a roof.
No,
Yeah, I
no,
know.
no, 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 no.
These
But
guys
they
have
can't, like,
If they're here, here, or here, they can't hit me.
I
As
get
far as
you.
I know.
Okay, so
these guys have different numbers in their descriptions than in their names.
Who did that?
I blame Beck.
I did not. That
So,
sounds really suspicious, but
which is
legitimately
which?
I did not.
The
Did I-
actual name.
did I
is
put the
real
number
name.
on right?
Yeah, you're
Okay.
right. I'm gonna blame Cheese. Cheese did this.
What? I put numbers on
Elrin,
them.
it's your turn.
Yeah, you put numbers on them. The wrong numbers.
Any of them
No,
look.
they're not.
Can I tell if any of them look hurt?
Both of these just came out.
No, one
This
was
guy
hit.
is the only one.
Yeah,
He got
5 was
poked a
hit.
little bit.
Please just
Yeah.
blink them.
He was a little stabby.
Blink, blink.
Alright, well, I'll fire at 1 with the sharpshooter, and I miss
No, one's
with
dead.
9.
Yeah, 9 misses.
Rip.
Elrin, off in Kansas, fires off a shot.
Twang.
Brie?
I have to use my inspiration again.
What is that noise?
It's an arrow.
What?
Now it's NASCAR.
That's what I was gonna say. Jesus Christ.
That one kind of sounded like an elephant dying.
Let's.
Interesting. Hi, Sershi.
Hey, Searchy.
Hey, Searchy.
Suchi.
Playing some D&D.
D&D.
Dynamite.
Yay!
How do you do this?
Oh fuck!
You know, I was about to say something, but now I'm just gonna take longer.
Wait, whose turn is it?
Jesus.
This is when the bomb goes off.
So
Building comes down.
which one of these two look worse? Probably Francesco, right?
I think Rebecca.
I'm at 7.
Yeah, Francesco.
I'm a.
I think it's going good. They're
I'm gonna.
try not to die.
We're fine. There's nothing to... Oh,
I'm gonna heal him.
Elrin's fine.
I'm gonna heal him using my.
why would you do that?
Oh. using my second spell slot. What I was gonna say.
Okay.
I need to move over to him.
Why would you do that?
There's another dice. There's another dice.
Yeah. Cheese just thinks that this timer was to get her to hurry up on her turn. Little does she knows that PG's right about the bomb.
Just the 24 sound effects is playing.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Only got 4 minutes to save the world. Only got 4 minutes. Only got 4 minutes to save the world. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
We don't talk about that app, PG.
What app?
Healed
It's an app?
by a.
It's about Jeopardy.
You said 8 cheese?
Kill me for 8? Is that what you said?
Yeah,
Cool.
I rolled very bad.
Please, that's. I'm almost at full now.
PG, I have a better one for the bomb.
Francesco.
He's sharpshooting, searching.
Sharpshooting, not sharp landing on most of them.
He's hit.
Yeah. That's the thing with sharpshooter, though. You miss more, but it
I've hit 3 out of
It
my
hurts.
5 shots.
Oh, is it 3 out of 5? Okay.
I'm gonna
You miss
hide.
more, but you hit. When you hit, it's a lot worse for them.
I'm gonna do same thing. Like, get to a spot. Is there a spot where I can see out, sort of?
You can look over the wall.
Okay, yeah. So then I'm just gonna like, take the. I'm gonna hold. I want to say this.
Angelic is off in green.
I'm gonna
light.
hold my
Shoot, I don't
action
know.
until they get within 30.
Until they get within 30 feet. What's your action you're holding?
What do you think it is if they're within 30 feet? I'm gonna throw a Molotov at them.
You're casting that spell you just learned.
Yeah. I'm casting Kill Terrafolk
You're casting
at 5th level.
You're casting Wish.
At 8th level.
Gonna pull 13 cards.
No, I got a Molotov.
Okay. Rebecca.
Well,
You see me pull out a bottle and like the little like flame thing to be ready to light it.
Pull out
And
a
I'm
bottle.
watching them. Yeah, of oil.
Oh.
Flask of oil. You know,
is
with
the cloth
Got
on fire?
excited for a second.
yeah, with the cloth.
Is there fire out? Like, is it currently on fire?
The bottle is not.
I know, but is the cloth
I'm
on
holding
fire?
fire. No.
Can I light the tip of my arrow on fire?
Yeah, I got you. I'll pull out like because I got like the tinder.
I can
box,
just
so
light it
like,
on
to be ready
fire.
to light.
Can
I
I
can-
light
I
the
can-
stone? Can you
I
light
can
a
just light
stone arrow tip on fire without putting something on it first?
I mean, the shaft of the arrow.
He can dip it in
Okay.
some of the oil, right?
Well, no, it's stoppered with the rag. You can't. You'd have to take the rag out, and then you're not having
I
a
have more
Molotov ready.
bottles.
I can use a bonus action to take out one of my
Yeah,
oil.
reach into my bag. Yeah, or
Yeah.
his bag. Yeah.
I can take out.
You
Can
can
I
take out
just
one of
light it
yours,
on
so it'd be an
fire?
action for his. That's not your turn, cheese.
Nah,
Sad.
screw it. I'll just shoot a raw arrow.
Oh, is that
A raw
that's
arrow.
acceptable.
Raw arrow. Let's go. Uncut.
going in raw. 21 to hit.
Yeah. 21 to hit. Yeah, you
Yeah.
hit.
I'm shooting.
Which one you
number
shooting?
5.
Okay.
7 damage.
Wait, this one is
Okay.
26 now, and this one is 24 now.
You did say 7, right?
Yeah, 7 damage.
Okay.
You know, if I never took this -5 on my shots, I could easily hit.
Yeah, you would have hit everyone, I think.
I would have.
Butt damage. Yeah, butt damage.
Butt damage.
Yeah.
That's what
Oh,
happens when you,
oh,
when you
shit.
do the raw arrow.
This-
Going raw,
this-
you get butt damage.
Thing.
There we go.
Oh yeah, that one was supposed to take the thing.
Yeah, he was supposed to take damage.
Yeah,
I
what's
forgot.
What's the damage?
I'm gonna tell you. 1.
Actually, no. His turn. He went after your turn. I mean, he went before your turn.
He takes the damage on my turn.
Right, but he's only been there.
Did I
no,
not
no,
just
you're right,
go?
You're right. You're right. How much damage?
7.
Did you say 7 too?
Me? Are you asking me now?
Yes.
I said 1.
Yes. Beck's trying to confuse me by saying 7.
Oh, I
What?
thought you were asking me.
What is it with you in numbers today? You're like, 4,
No,
7
because-
is 4.
because
And
Beck said
no, 1 is
7.
No, I get you.
Ask Cheese
200.
how much damage, and Beck says 7.
82. 1. 5.
We just
6.
kill this guy. Let's just go with we kill this guy. That's how
3.
much damage we do.
All right,
Infinity.
Elrin.
Wait, it's my turn again. That was
Yep.
fast. I'll fire a normal arrow, not sharpshooter.
Okay.
23.
That hits.
8 damage.
8 damage.
Nice.
Nice.
8.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not sure if you.
Even
better.
better than 8 damage.
Now number
Yeah.
5, who's tangled and he's
Number
like in
5.
these thorn vines.
We can't see.
He believes he is.
Yeah.
Truly.
He's gonna walk because he can't fly.
He
Just
can
thorn vine.
try to break the spell.
Is that an action though?
That's an action, yeah. I'm just
no,
reminding
he's
you.
just gonna walk with his thorns on.
And he's
These
like,
thorns-
oh
These thorns were made for walking.
so much prey.
These thorns are mildly irritating.
Francesco has half cover. He's gonna try to throw a thing at him.
Yeah.
Think
What's half cover do?
would be +3,
Height. Let's go.
and that's a 21 to hit.
We're gonna catch this boy.
Oops.
Seven damage.
I definitely 10, so I catch it.
Yep.
Being a monk is fantastic.
It's
Love it.
All right, now number 6 is gonna go.
Wait, is he in range now?
Throws the arrow through the air.
Oh yeah, he moves
Yeah,
in
with
range,
my
so you also
silver
throw the
talent.
thing.
Throw it back.
Oh yeah!
I want you to throw it back so badly.
No, that costs a key point and doesn't.
I don't know
no,
what
no,
that
no, you're-
means.
I only have 3 key
Molotov.
points. Yeah, I'm ready to throw my Molotov. Is what I'm gonna do. So I chuck it. Chuck this Molotov boy.
I just imagine that cannon was you throwing the Molotov.
8.
The sound.
So
80.
8.
Oh,
8.
8 misses.
Yeah, I miss.
Rip.
That's fine.
How the fuck did you roll an 80?
I'm that good.
The highest I've ever heard of someone rolling was a 40.
What is this? Oil flask. Down
Okay.
to 5 oil flasks. Let's go.
Now number 6 is gonna go. This one's gonna throw a javelin at Brie.
Okay.
You get
Bring it.
+3. +3 because of half cover.
Oh,
That's a 16.
no. This cover's so good.
Bad.
Just misses.
Yeah. So it is Brie's turn
Oh,
as a javelin lands at your feet.
nice. Oh, this man's real close now. I can shoot him.
With your shotgun?
Yes.
It's finally happening, guys.
I'm sure it's
No doubt
happened
your
before.
shotgun.
I'm gonna shoot this man. I don't remember how to do that.
Roll the d20.
This is with your sling.
Yeah. I
I
rolled
think
a
you
two.
add your dex to there.
Add dex and
I rolled a
proficiency.
2.
Add
Add
dex
your
and
dex and
proficiency.
proficiency.
That's not enough. That's a 7.
Yeah, you know, you miss.
You hit the
pellet
same
goes
spot I
wide.
hit with my fire.
Of course, I roll a 2.
No, the Molotov actually landed in like a soft patch of grass, so it didn't blow up.
Oh,
But
okay.
she's just hit the rock right on the glass and it exploded.
Oh no.
Now we got a fire to deal with.
And let me tell you, the terror folk look real cool because they have the explosion go off behind them, and they're not looking
Dang.
at it. But all of you
Dang it.
are.
Nice.
Dang it, guys, we lost this fight. We lost the moral fight. Whether or not we win the fight, we lost the moral fight here, guys.
We're now
Don't even with your
afraid.
bonus action.
I don't know. They're inspired still, right? Both you
Yeah.
people.
Yes.
You can inspire
Why
the
don't
terror
you?
folk.
Why don't you?
Listen, I'm working on it. I keep forgetting.
You should make it a fair fight.
Is
Just
there anything-
inspire number 6.
I don't
Wouldn't
actually.
be the first time she's inspired our enemies.
That baby was not.
They
your
were
enemy.
not the enemy. How dare you?
They attacked us.
He
turns
did
around
not
and
even
runs.
attack you. You tried to cut his neck off.
I rounded the corner and it was screaming. What
Yeah, that
else was
wasn't
I
an
supposed to do?
attack.
You got anything
It
else
was
you doing, Brie?
scared. I don't
Or is it
know.
my turn?
I don't
I think it's my
even
turn.
know what else I can do on a bonus action. I have no idea.
You can inspire. You
Yeah.
can.
That's the thing I know.
Um.
Do you allow cantrips as bonus actions?
Only some cantrips.
Okay.
The ones that I know,
If they have a casting time of 1 bonus action,
they're both one action.
Nope.
then no. There's also some just regular spells that are 1 bonus action.
I don't have anything like that.
Yeah, it
That's
looks
a
like it's not.
minute. That's...
Quit dragging stuff around on my desk.
Why are you
Wasn't
being
me.
so rude to Bean on this day?
I'm just messing with my stuff today. That's what's happening.
Is there anything else?
Well, I didn't
Got
say
the
martial
cannon back.
Oh, no, that was yelling at me. You tried to load the card into the cannon. That's what it was yelling about. I'm
Please stop putting my stuff into my
gonna take the cannon away again.
planet. I'm getting punished for something I didn't use.
Was there
This is just
anything
like,
else?
This is just like grade school, PG.
Right?
You know, collective punishment's actually a war crime according to the Geneva Convention.
There
Wow.
we go.
Wow. I have some teachers to talk to.
Right? That's great.
Yeah, you need to go complain about them breaking the Geneva Conventions.
Is it my turn yet?
Yeah, if Cheese isn't doing anything, it's your turn.
I don't think there's anything I can do.
I ran out of room to write your name on this initiative order, Francesco, and I sure just wrote Frank.
That's fine.
Frank.
Just call me Franco.
They call him
Frank
Frank.
Chesso. What?
Francesco.
Alright. I'm gonna jump over this wall. Real cool like.
Yeah, real cool. You're trying to make up for looking at that explosion.
A little bit. A little bit. And I'm going to come whack number 9 in the face.
That's
Or
a
6.
6.
It's
Number 9
definitely not.
number 9 hasn't shown up yet.
It's definitely not. Please. Alright. We're gonna
They
roll
should have
a
lines
d20
underneath.
somewhere else.
Well, Cheese, you see, there's kind of a picture to tell you which way's up.
Yeah,
10.
I should put the number on upside
10
down
that
on like
misses.
4 or something.
inspiration.
What is all this noise?
I rolled 16 with my 6 inspiration.
All the dice rolling?
Yeah. It stopped.
Back, what are you doing?
rolled-
Nothing at the moment.
I rolled a 16 with the
What were you
inspiration.
doing?
That hits. Drinking.
5 damage.
5 damage to
Yep.
number 9.
Yep. Flare of blows.
Okay.
$23. He has to do a DC 13. We'll do a DC 13 dex saving throw.
Dex. Okay.
Yep.
14.
Okay. And he takes 6 damage for that guy. And we're gonna
Okay.
hit him again.
And
That was not a roll. Hold on. Make sure this is a roll. Okay. 18.
yep.
Another DC 13. Actually, this time I'm just gonna make it so he can't take a reaction. And I do 7 damage.
Okay. You swipe at him. Are you using your sickle still?
I use my sickle for the first hit, and then my
fist.
carry it up with fist. Yeah.
Okay. You slice
Actually,
him
it's-
across, and you sever his left wing.
Can I make the last one a kick? Because I think that'd be cool.
Okay. Yeah. You uppercut him, right to the jaw, so hard that he actually lifts up in the air, and as he's coming back down, you kick him away from you.
Yeah.
Dead.
Ha. You get throwing a javelin. All right. That's me
It's a me.
and my key.
Okay. Beck.
Another arrow into this guy's face.
Okay.
19 to hit.
That'll hit.
9 damage.
Okay. Do anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Elrin. Way off in
One moment.
California.
One moment.
What?
Typing a paragraph in chat.
West Virginia.
West
Where's
Virginia.
Virginia?
Mountain.
Man,
Mama.
Jeez,
Man.
make sure you read that message in your chat.
Because
And,
I don't know
I'm
anything
going
about
to-
you.
Why not put
Literally haven't
your
told us
marker?
anything.
Elrin the Mysterious.
Elrin, the mystery man.
Elrin the Berry Man.
Firing in
Berry
no
man.
more shot.
Everyone stabs my
Okay.
friends.
L stabs my friend.
Natural one.
Your bowstring snaps on your wrist for
Oh no!
That's rough. One.
Oh.
That's rough.
We
One.
could.
2 damage.
Do I lose the arrow?
Yeah, he loses the arrow.
The arrow explodes.
We have repair spells probably.
We do
No,
not.
not the
No, we
bowstring
don't.
didn't snap. It's like when it snaps your wrist. You hold
Oh,
your wrist strong when you're
Oh.
firing.
Okay.
that's better.
I thought you meant he broke his bow.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah, it's like
bonus
straight up
action.
snapped. I'm
I
like,
thought
oh,
he was screwed.
Yep.
As a bonus action, can I eat 2 berries?
What?
He took damage despite
Sure. Yes.
It's self-damage. Inflicted harm. Self-harm.
World's coolest cap and hat. Alright, so that's gonna be
I don't know what that
gonna be
means.
number 5. He's
Come
gonna
at me.
go. And
Come at
you're,
me.
you're right there.
Yep.
He's gonna do his three attacks.
Do it.
Here's the bite.
Yep.
That's a fucking 8.
Misses.
Here's the claw. That's a 16.
That hits.
Okay, that's gonna be 6 damage.
Okay.
Still standing?
Yep.
Okay, he's coming in with his other claw. That's gonna be a 14.
That misses.
All right.
Comes in with the bite, and I just swiftly dodge out of the way, and then comes in with the claw attack and
Wait, how
rakes
far did
me
he move?
across the belly.
And you're
15.
frightened.
I'm frightened. I don't get a save on that.
No,
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
not on this. It's a racial thing.
Dang. Did we not get that when they were within however the other time?
No, it's because of how far he moved right before landing an attack on you.
All right. I don't
So
remember that.
on your turn, you could.
I have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of,
Well,
And
it's
I
within
can't-
your eyesight.
and I can't move.
Towards him.
Okay. Getcha.
That's the first time I was actually able to use it. The whole fight. All right, so that's gonna be Brie.
I've used my inspiration.
Where's this man?
Very
He's
close.
within 30 feet. Yeah. I'm gonna shoot at this man.
It's not even the coolest cap and hat in the world. It's the world's. There's multiple worlds in
I
it.
rolled a 1. I can re-roll it. This is so great.
It finally happened.
It finally happened.
Another one.
It's
One.
not.
Another.
Get hacked. 17.
17. That'll hit.
Okay.
Wait, is Angelic Berry Manila?
5.
5?
Angelic is Jesus' grandfather.
How does that work?
You
He's not actually
sling
an elf.
the pellet,
Mhm.
and it just goes right in his eye, and you see it burst out the back of his head.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's awful.
Dead.
At least he died.
Right, imagine if that didn't kill him.
Right?
Got a partial lobotomy.
He's Berry Man, so it's
I
Berry
fixed
Manila.
it. You have a title now.
Alright, I'm gonna go and collect 4 arrows.
You need to
I know
tell
I
us
had
more
20.
about you.
And I only have 16 now.
Can I go? Yeah, well,
You
you
definitely
know.
get back 2.
never
Collecting
mind.
ammo is not a guaranteed thing.
Damn it.
Because they can break.
Actually, no. I'll look for the one. I'm gonna look for my.
It's a nat 20. You actually do find all 4 of them.
I'm gonna look for the
Oh, is
one that
combat
I
over?
missed.
Yeah, combat's over.
I'm
I'll
gonna
be
go
running
examine
back.
these creatures.
You're gonna what?
They look like their skin is
I'll be
used.
heading back.
Okay.
Why didn't we
It
look in
takes
the
you a
book
minute.
about these?
It takes you a little over a minute to get back.
Because we were busy talking about
I
what
just
to do when they got
I'll
up.
be taking the 4 arrows that hit and then trying to find the 4 arrows that missed.
You managed to find 2 of the other ones.
They may or may not be my arrows.
I'm
Well,
gonna
he
try
stole one of your arrows.
How many did you fire, Cheese?
2, but I'm
2?
only looking for the one that I missed. I don't really want the other one back.
You don't want the brain one?
No.
Okay. You managed to find it in the charred grass of where some Molotov went off. Who knows why?
Whoops.
I'll make my way over to Nana's hut.
Does it seem like the bodies, like the skin or anything, could be useful? Like you said, it was leathery skin.
Did you remember? You two still didn't use your inspiration, right?
I did.
Oh, you did?
I didn't have an opportunity to.
Well, you can still use it for like 10 minutes.
What
Or
could
it'll
I
go
use
away.
it on?
Skill checks and stuff.
Yeah.
Ability checks, attack
check.
rolls, and
So I
saves.
know that, but like, what am I going to use it on now?
Jump down the slide.
Ability checks, attack roll saving. Yeah, just you could do anything and add it to it.
You feel inspired.
You could search for things. or
I'll go
something.
beat the shit out of Francesco.
Wow!
I thought you were about to
Can
say
certainly
Nanny
try.
Poo Poo.
Wow!
Beat her up.
I'll start swinging my swords like a chainsaw and
No! No!
while she's sleeping, just grind her up.
I stop. I take out my
Right?
sickle to stop
I would
that.
like to try to stop her. Bad.
No chainsaw
I'm not
grannies.
actually doing
No
that.
chainsaw grannies.
At
What are
least
you
not
killing,
again.
Elrin?
Who looks the most hurt?
Rebecca.
Me.
I gave Rebecca a good berry.
Yay!
You want me to heal you?
I have 7.
You heal
Rebecca.
for 1, Rebecca?
Yay!
You want me to heal you? Should probably heal you. She doesn't care. I'll do it.
What?
I'll do it. Who said I won't?
I asked if you wanted me to heal you.
I mean, I'm at 8 HP.
Yeah.
It's your
I'm gonna do
discretion.
it. I'm gonna heal you. I'll be okay.
When she goes to heal Rebecca, I want to try and take another arrow of hers.
Wow.
Make a sleight of hand check.
You were
I mean, you
healed.
just gave
by
me
7.
a berry, so I'm looking at you.
Make a sleight of hand check and make a perception
19.
check.
You were
Be the
healed.
19.
Fuck off.
You were healed by 7.
By 7?
Yep.
Yay!
The healing power of cheese.
Looks like she's just now waking up.
Nice. I feel like we should go into the cave and see if there's anything.
So I get that arrow.
Yeah, you fucking bitch.
Yeah, you do.
Why is this happening? Did Elrin not get all his arrows back?
I did not. I was missing 2.
I see. Elrin
And
has
Rebecca actually got back more than she fired.
I have like
No,
3
I fired
javelins now.
like 4 arrows, and I
Does
got back
anybody
2.
want any javelins? Oh, I take the rest of the javelins from those guys before I come over here.
Okay, you find another 5 javelins.
I had a bunch of javelins, guys.
And you were real afraid for about 2 seconds, though, Francesco.
Yeah.
And then you saw him get a lobotomy.
There we go.
I'm gonna tell Nana the good news.
it's like OCD or something.
What?
Just tell her to come outside.
I just
What
knock
about
on her
OCD?
door and say like, "Hello, I'm with Jehovah's
I said
Witnesses."
Elrin has OCD or something.
What? Oh.
He must have the right amount of arrows.
Nanny,
I'm
she's
still one off.
They're dead.
waking up.
They're dead.
They're dead. I did not say that in character.
Oh, no.
I would not have said that. Yeah.
Dies on the spot from depression. Way to go, Brie.
She seems to be waking up.
Yep.
Hello, Nanny. We've dealt with a few of the Terra folk for you.
As far as I know, there was only 6 and 7. And we killed all 7. So
I feel like we should check if there was more.
Do you know? You said there was a big camp. Do you know about how many there were?
Ugh. I lost the voice. Fuck me.
Is she sick?
That's not the right voice. I hate everything.
No, it's good.
Sad.
That's the same voice.
Over a dozen, but I'm not sure how many. There's at least a dozen. You've certainly thinned their numbers, though.
Oh.
It seems like sometimes some of them leave for quite a while.
Well, they're gonna come back and be majorly disappointed.
Would you like to come with us at all? I know this is your home and it'll be hard to leave, but I
Wait,
don't like
we're
leaving
gonna
people alone.
we're gonna take the nanny to the Soulwalker.
I mean, she can wait outside with Quasha and Kupalue.
Have we been paying them?
Yeah, well, we gave them like
Yeah.
2 weeks advance plus a week
Alright.
bonus.
I appreciate the offer, but I can't leave here. It's my home, and I owe it to the memory of all people.
Understandable.
If there's anything else we can do.
What are you rolling for? You're rolling for the initiative? You attacking her?
But you're not fighting them.
Don't touch her.
Cheese will yell at people again.
I will yell.
Oh,
It'll
yeah.
happen. We'll both
Not
yell.
fighting Nanny.
Combined yelling.
You're
With
not
our
allowed to
yells
hit-
combined.
You're not allowed to hit
With
Nanny.
our yells combined.
Nanny Poo Poo is protected by Francesco Dracascius.
I should write a song about Nanny Poo Poo.
Okay. I think we're at a pretty good ending point.
Yeah.
I really need to go.
Don't reset your stuff. We'll
Nope.
pick it up here.
Cool.
Okay.
This
Okay,
Friday,
we'll do that.
or
I can do this Friday, yes.
I can probably do Friday.
I don't think hugging is gonna stop me from yelling. It'll
I
just
can also
hurt your
do.
ears.
By the power of
Sunday.
Yell Skull.
I can do Friday and Sunday. I just can't do Saturday.
Oh, we're moving up to 2 days a week. Wow.
Well, because
Beck
I
wants
would like
the
to do
24-hour, the
I feel
24-hour
that.
session.
Beck wants to
Oh, yeah.
never stop playing this.
oh yeah,
and I don't blame him. I don't blame him. It's fun.
No, imagine it when y'all figure out wherever the soulmonger is and what it is. We'll just have a 12-hour session so you can deal with it all at once.
It's Granny. It was always Granny.
The real soulmonger was the nanny poo poo we met along the way.
I'm gonna have to cut her with my sickle, and it's gonna be the saddest thing.
No.
Tears streaking down my face while it happens.
It's
I'm gonna be
actually
like,
kind of
"I'm
this
so ready."
Voltron thing. It's a Schwinga
Riding
Kupalue.
Granny, riding
riding
favor.
Ooptow's favorite. A Schwinga, a Kupalue, Ooptow's favorite, Nanny Poo Poo, Drunk Purple Man.
Drunk Purple Man. Oh, I knew he was.
And that priest that you met in
He
Fort
didn't.
Balarian.
He
Yep.
didn't include the bird. We're safe.
The bird is the brain.
Damn it.
Yeah.
He shouldn't have said anything.
Why?
Yeah, and then there's also the 4 sick goats. And the big
Four
rats.
sick goats. Yep.
forgot about those.
Yeah.
And it's got
And
birds
Cinder
that-
Sylvain.
It's got birds for hands that when it puts the hands over you, it poops on you.
And you remember the party from the crossover episode?
Yep.
Yeah.
They're actually the ones that created the Soulmonger.
Yep.
Why do you
We
guys
don't know
hate
their
me?
names.
Just everybody that we've talked to that we liked.
Literally everybody that we've talked to. It doesn't even
Literally,
have to be
Jeez,
people
I
we
could have put the
like.
doll
not
in
just
there.
talk to. Not Cheshi.
Literally, Brie is just the soulmonger.
Remember the
I am the soul.
Remember the the strict lady that you hid your doll from?
Yeah.
Her too.
Damn.
She was the cool lady. We liked
she
her.
wasn't
She was
strict.
cool. Yeah, she
I
was
couldn't
cool.
remember what cheese it said.
She looked cool. She was cool.
He was cool.
And that's why you tried to look like she did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing the arms behind your back thing. Oh man, PG, I can finally eat my dinner.
I need to get water. I've been waiting to get water for like
I'll
hours
go
now.
get water.
No, it's downstairs.
Drank.
I need to go shower.
Drank.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm waiting to get
This one's
water
for you,
because when I go get water, I have to go. I'm going to go take a shower, and that's going to take me a long time. So that's why I've been waiting. So.
Our hot water heater pilot light went out.
Don't listen to Angelic Captain.
Can't you just relight the pilot light?
It won't light.
Oh.
Oh,
broken.
I see what he was doing. This is fine. This is acceptable. Should save this.
How much XP do we get?
Well, there's actually one that only Angelic gets the XP for.
Yep.
That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just kind of how that
It's
one worked
it's
out.
just fair.
Yeah. Nope.
He did that all on his own.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see here. Angelic, you actually get 300 XP for that one.
Just the
For
one?
a single guy?
Just the one.
Yeah.
Damn.
Because normally you divide it by everyone involved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God
Oh, that's so
damn.
nice.
But also
300 times 6 divided by 4.
no, it's not. This because there's multipliers for different.
Good night,
for amount of party
Cam.
versus amount of enemies. Well,
Nightcap in.
night
Oh.
Captain. That's why I'm doing the math real quick.
Cat?
And then everyone gets another 600.
Yep.
I'm 33 XP away from leveling.
Dang!
So
How are you
Angelic
so
actually
close?
got what,
Oh
900?
no, I'm not. No, I'm at 2,000.
I was
I'm
gonna say.
200 XP away.
Yeah. Angelic is now very much ahead.
Yes.
And I feel like I was behind before.
That's just how that worked out with what he did at the start.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I am happy I shot it.
Wonder how much XP you could have got for killing Nanny Poo Poo though.
What did that?
Nobody's allowed to kill Nanny Poo Poo. I will protect her.
The thing is, I actually know how much XP for killing.
No, that's
her.
no. Why do you know
I will
that? That's not a
protect
thing.
It is though.
What if we kill Koopalue, Washa, and Nanny Poo Poo?
Oh, that's interesting.
What? No.
Are all 4 of you working together on this?
No.
I'm working on.
I am
Koopalue,
fighting everybody.
Quashus, and Nanny Poo
Yes, I'm with PG and
Oh
them.
god, I don't know how much XP a player's worth. I'll have that wrote down. God damn it. Okay, so if it was Beck and Elrin versus Nanny Poo Poo, Kwasha, and Koopalua,
I think they might be screwed.
they'd get 1,150 each.
Oh my god!
Oh.
But
Wait.
you'd also be fighting the other 2 party members, and that's not taken into account.
Yeah. But
And,
if we kill them, think of how much XP.
You'd have to kill your tank!
That's not happening.
And you'd have to kill the armor class tank. I think
It's
I think
so
PG
not
has the highest
happening.
armor class.
You know, I,
I think
have
he
a
does
plus
too.
8 to my attack modifier for longbow.
That's
I
fine.
think I'd hit.
Man, imagine if
No,
you got him with
doesn't
a
have to hit.
with a sharpshooter.
Oh.
Instant death.
I just rolled a 1 for both of my level up HPs, so
If-
I don't have very.
If I
Wait,
if I
you rolled a
roll-
1 on both of yours too?
I'm pretty sure because that's the only way I can have 6. because I got 8 plus 2. I would have had 10, and so I would have had to roll a 1 plus 2 and a 1 plus 2 to get 6.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure
I know you
did.
said that you did bad.
Yeah.
I don't think you actually told me how bad, but I'll
See,
believe that.
I'm not
Very bad.
actually sure because it says rolled HP is 10, so I don't know if it's not factoring in something. I feel like my HP might be slightly broken, but I'll go with it. I'll just go with the fact that I rolled 2 1s because I think that's going with low HP is more fun. So.
I always like having a low stat.
Bean, what
Well,
should
I have
put-
low charisma, but not constitution. But this is still interesting.
What back?
What should I put the unknown health potion in my inventory as?
I thought
if
you
Brie
gave it
wants-
to me.
Yeah, I thought Brie did. I thought you gave it to Brie to look at, and then things started happening.
Yeah,
so
I'm gonna.
we have time.
I was gonna.
Okay, yeah, I'll leave it
I
out then.
was gonna identify it.
Bean, question. If I roll a natural 20 and get the critical, do I actually get the critical if I use take the -5?
Yes.
Yeah, but you don't double the +10. You just double the die
Oh, I
roll.
know that. Sweet.
The real thing, the real big thing is if you had Hunter's Mark, Slayer's Prey, and you rolled a crit, you double the bow.
All those dice.
You double
all those
And-
dice.
and-
Hunter's
the-
Mark and Slayer's Prey.
Should I just
Oh.
calculate the entire, like, just roll each of them, just to see?
But I mean, it's the same thing with Beck. If Beck crits on a attack that gets sneak attack, he doubles the sneak attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, you've missed Zephyr Strike, that attack bonus.
Oh yeah, if you'd use Zephyr Strike too.
Can you use Zephyr Strike and Hunter's Mark at the same time?
Not at the same
Zephyr Strike
time, but
is Zephyr Strike concentration.
Yeah, it's concentration.
Oh, then no, you
Right.
can't use both of those.
yeah.
Yeah, because you only have one concentration at a time. Oh, I forgot to bring Angelic into the game. Guys, is it too late?
What?
Y'all are still here. We're gonna bring Angelic into this game, guys.
What?
Angelic's here now.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
I'm mildly disturbed.
Okay, just waiting for PG's side to catch up.
Do you know who that is, Beck?
Yep.
Okay.
Why?
Because we need a person there.
You're Hulk Hogan now.
He should be.
Oh.
Oh.
Now he's tiny Hulk Hogan. Oh, now he's bigger Hulk Hogan. He's medium-sized Hulk Hogan.
Wow, cheese.
Why
Now
isn't
he's
it
sitting
Guy
in a
Ferrer?
chair.
He's sitting.
But now we can't see him.
Put him
I think
like.
he's got to be up here.
Hold him like.
Here, if you can get him where his head would be, where a head would
Yeah.
be, I'll lock it.
Let me lift. Put my left height higher.
Can you make the picture 6'5" tall?
I think it is with where that head is. All right.
Aw.
Now we just need what the other what would everyone else
Let's
have?
change my left height to high.
Cheese gets this obviously.
Yes.
Can you
It
lock
needs
it?
to be
It's
rotated.
dice.
I haven't lifted up as high as I can go.
This needs to be rotated.
There you go. There we go.
Not like that.
What would PG and Beck be?
No. I dropped my
You threw
cheese.
your cheese off.
You know what we can do for Beck? It's gonna take some doing, but I think it'll work. Just until we come up with
God
a
damn
better
it.
idea.
Why when you pick it up?
I thought when
please?
you threw it off, it reappeared. I thought you were Beck some cheese. It's like Beck is also just cheese. Oh, Peg, did you bring enough to share with the rest of the?
Hi, Peg. What
Are
kind
they
of
chocolate
cookies?
chip cookies? I hope they're chocolate chip cookies, and that she brought some to share.
We'll eat corpses
can't
for
make
gold.
this work.
What are you trying to do?
I can't get it on its side where it's stand. Quit.
Sour cream and rhubarb. All right, fair enough.
Whenever you put it on its side, it's sideways instead
Wait.
of
Let me try.
up
Why
and
did
down.
that move up?
Fuck!
Yeah.
Why doesn't it? Wait.
I really like the. Oh yeah, we need to bring in. PG, are you happy with your Francesco with the bagpipes,
Yeah.
or do you
Great.
want to look through them all?
There's
Nah,
there's
that's
an
fine.
there was another one that I picked out for you, or one that was an actual monk.
I'm happy with the bagpipes. Unless you think the monk one is better for some reason.
It doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Exactly. It's a Dragonborn. Looks good.
Now I remember why. There was only 3 half elves.
What?
Is
There
that
was
where
only
you're
3
grabbing
half
all
elves
these
in the
things
entire
from?
thing.
Yeah, there wasn't many half elves.
What? PG?
I was just saying, is that where you're grabbing all the rest of these things from?
No. Wait,
That's
I don't
right.
know what you mean.
Where are you
What are you
looking
asking?
at? I'm confused. You're like looking at.
I'm looking at my back. I expanded another mod that I have, so I can
Okay.
pull out stuff out of it.
Okay. Is that where like
There's
the Hulk Hogan and cheese
that
are?
one. No, that's from a different mod.
Okay.
And those are actually saved objects, not objects I'm loading from a mod.
You're
What are
talking
these?
about the figures?
Yeah, here's your
D&D
3
figures.
half elf
Female
options.
bard, paladin, female rogue, and liar bard.
This is the one you are now.
Yeah.
Do
I
you
was
wanna
like,
be
this
a
one
bard
could
paladin?
work, but
I think that's a little too thick.
yeah,
And also it's
armor doesn't look right, and she has an
it's like
instrument.
plate armor.
Yeah.
She's got a lute or something.
Out of the 3, I think Cheese did pick the one that makes the most sense.
Yeah.
Beck's
True.
still over looking at his dice.
I'm trying to rotate.
He doesn't care.
Oh, careful. Careful. Someone blow on it quick.
Oof.
This is great. Rip! What just happened?
Someone picked it up.
Couldn't you turn it before you
Nope.
make it that way?
Nope.
No, I tried. It always puts it on its side.
Oh, there you go.
It's close.
No,
Oh, that's a
PG.
little too high. That's a little too high.
If you hold right click, it stays. There we go.
There you go. Perfect.
And just right click it. Don't use left click.
What do you mean perfect? She's
Scale it.
sideways.
I locked it so it can't fall over.
Wait, it's going into the table.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
no.
just the head. You just need the face.
Okay.
I'm scared to unlock it. It'll fall over, guys.
You should have just brought one of those figures and put the picture on it.
Jeez, that'd be too easy.
Okay, I'm sorry.
We'll eat corpses for gold.
Yeah, so here you go, Beck.
I mean, can't argue with that.
This is the one you are now.
Or it doesn't look good on the bard paladin.
No.
I don't have a harp.
Lie.
Yeah, the rogue's good.
Fuck, I sure just hit space. Elrin's so short.
Elrin's
Wow, Peg.
a tiny baby.
Please don't encourage eating dead people.
It's like the Sixth Sense, but a little worse.
I feel like Elrin needs to actually roll his height, because it's just not
No,
right.
It's canon now. World's
this
shortest
is the-
self.
So short.
I'm pretty sure just the base height for elf is taller than that.
No,
Yeah.
that's the base height.
Is it?
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure.
Okay.
I mean, we can choose. The handbook said we can choose our height and weight, or we can roll for it.
Yeah.
And
I
I did
wasn't told
adjust
that,
my
I
weight
rolled
because
for
I
it.
was like
I totally
5'8"
chose my height.
and 200 pounds. I'm like, I'm small
You
though.
all chose it, and I
Yeah.
didn't. I'm so disappointed. I could have been so much shorter.
It's
I
better
mean,
this way.
Honestly, I
yourself
would have. I
shorter.
should have rolled.
Just
That's
retcon yourself.
more fun.
No, it's canon now. Now you just need to find wild magic cheese, and you can make yourself 6 inches shorter if you get lucky.
I mean, I can just
Or you
constantly
could be 6 inches
disguise myself as.
As somebody
A foot
shorter.
shorter.
As yourself shorter.
Yeah.
There you go.
Base height for wood elf is actually 4'6".
Oh.
Base height for a dragonborn 5'6".
Yep. I'm like the lowest. I'm on the low range for sure.
What are you?
6'2"?
You're 6.
According to that wiki.
Yeah, you're
Forgotten
1
Realms
inch
wiki.
below average.
Micro halfling, please. I want this.
I'm pretty sure I'm more than 1 inch below. That's
No, because average would be +9, which would be 6'3". Because it's 2d8 for the height.
Dragonborn. Dragonborn. What does it say?
121 of the player's handbook.
There's 6'2" to 6 on average. So I guess I'm about average. I'm on the low end of average. Alright. When we last left our heroes.
All right, welcome back, guys, to another episode of Dungeons of Disappointment.
I'm gonna play Factorial tomorrow. It's gonna be great. I'm excited. I mean, I had a question for you after.
PG, I might have an answer for you.
What if he draws that deck of many things card that makes you tell him anything that he wants to know?
First, he has to find a deck of many things.
I take Rebecca's cards. Turns out it is a deck of many.
I don't have cards. Oh yeah, I do have cards. I have a deck of cards.
Yeah.
That you haven't used, so they
Yeah, I
might
have. I used it.
In a bar at some point, huh?
No, I didn't use it in a bar. I used it.
the bar was
while
there was
killing
already
time
cards.
in the evening.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh, yeah.
All right, you ready for the lag?
What?
You ready for the worst lag ever, PG?
Let's do it. My body is Reggie.
Cheese nose.
The world's smallest town. Oh. Yep. I do know.
Can I be
1%,
this one?
2% loaded.
Can I be Tiamat?
No,
The creeping
Can
hut.
I be Bahamut?
Wow.
no,
Can I be a Leviathan?
Hellfire engine.
no,
Can I be Mygira, the Dawn Titan?
no,
Can I be a Kraken?
no.
Can I be a Dragon Turtle?
How are you
No.
guys seeing these?
He's
I can
bouncing
see all the
over 'em.
names.
A war chicken?
You can't be a war chicken, no.
Fuck's a war chicken?
I can't
wanna
let you
be
be
a
a
war
war
chicken.
chicken.
Can I be a Nightwalker?
I'm looking away so I can actually
Can I be an
live.
Archfey?
No,
Can I be a Naga?
maybe.
I think I should be a treant, because I am a tree.
No, you're
Creepy
not.
death doll.
I am a tree. If there's one thing you should know about PG, it's that PG is a tree, and that's why.
No, you're disguised as a tree. There's a face under those leaves.
No, the face is my tree.
There's a face under those leaves. I've seen it.
No,
There is
Oh.
a face.
lies.
Can Doc be the war chicken?
Doc can be the war chicken, yeah.
There you go, Doc.
If he wants to be the war chicken.
Can I be commoner with a pitchfork?
Yes.
Look at how fat this guy is.
Probably won't be too good.
How can
but
you
yeah.
look at anything?
He's mousing over him.
It's loading. I can
My
actually
game
see
is
this guy.
so
Some of them have
lagged.
loaded.
It's loading stuff.
I have I'm at 25% loaded.
See, I'm
I'm
not
at 40.
streaming. So, there's a gnome rifle gunslinger. Goliath, a barbarian with hag head.
Okay, PG, in a small way, you are sort of streaming. So you
I know.
steam to me.
Goblin metalhead. It's a
Trench
goblin
coat.
with a guitar.
Trench coat turtle.
Oh, where's this?
What?
I can't see it yet. Sad. Can't
It's
see that one
right
yet.
right here.
Oh god, there were so many pings there.
Water priest.
Hey, there's Francesco. He just loaded for me.
Which one am I?
You're this one.
Oh, that one hasn't loaded for me yet. Oh, look at this Leviathan. I should be able to find.
There's textured miniatures in this bag right here.
Are there? Is there anything cool?
Can
I'm
I
looking.
be Poppin' a Jawari? Can I be
What did you just call
Imperium?
my mother?
Poppin' a Jawari? Can I be Gug?
Gug.
Gug.
I am Gug.
Rip
Look at
Richie.
Gug! Oh, Gug is so cool.
Don't follow Angelic.
There's a King of Feathers. There's a Mutilation Demon. There's a guy named Molly Diaz. He looks
Can I see this turtle yet?
strong. Creeping Hut.
I still don't even know
Look
where
at
he
this
is.
Creeping Hut. That's
I
fantastic.
found Drunk Purple Man.
Oh, Fire Engine.
Transcode.
Oh, there's the War Chicken. It's loaded for me. That's a fantastic. It's big too.
A gelatinous cube.
Direbriar. Armored Unicorn. Guys, I want to mount.
There's Drunk Purple Man.
Where?
Stone Juggernaut. Female.
He has a book and everything.
Female
This is great.
ballerina?
He's not
He is-
purple though.
Hold on, I can fix that.
Wait, it's female ballerina?
Guys, I finally found the... No, that's a Rough Turtle Shield Barbarian. I cannot find this trench coat one.
Anacore Cleric. Tiefling Archmage Wizard.
He has a
Dwarf
hat
Barbarian.
too.
This dwarf barbarian with a huge beard. Dragonborn fighter, hammer and shield. Yep, there's
Good.
me.
Alright, I should be
Downloaded.
heading off.
I should too.
Yeah. We shouldn't be
Dean, I
here.
have one question for you.
Okay.
Before
But you said
leave.
it has to be after the stream, you said.
Yes, it does.
Oh, okay. I'll fix that for you.
Oh, I found an axe beak.
Well, it's just
It's
for
just
Bean,
a dodo.
so like I'll just wait until after.
It doesn't
everyone.
even have an X.
Yeah.
It's sad.
In fact, I might even just. Well, it should probably be a conversation. So we'll see.
Alright, we'll just kick everyone else out of the Discord.
Death
Yeah.
dog. Sure.
Oh.
Tabaxi Ninetales mage. It's like Naruto, but a Tabaxi a mage.
Phoenix chick.
Stop looking at things. Trying to end stream.
Creepy. Mutilation.
Gnome
Thank you everybody for watching.
This is where we leave our heroes today.
Yes. Click the cat.
Snatching victory from the
Last
jaws
of our heroes.
of some pterodactyl feet. Join us next week, where we kidnap an old lady to take her with us so that she doesn't have to be ever again.
Probably not.
Did everybody get DC? Did you close
Yep.
it down?
Yeah, I closed it.
Okay.
Yeah, he
okay.
closed it.
Okay.
It sure crashed my game.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank
What
you.
can I say except you're
Welcome. Oh, I forgot I took pictures of our fake.
Bye, stream.
Fuck!
Yeah. That's the thing. Good
Bye,
night.
stream.
Bye, stream.
Good
Bye,
night.
stream.
By stream.
We'll miss you. Will you miss